that I think about you all the time. And you're always alone. It must be nice. It must be true. Yeah. It must be nice. It must be true. Yeah. It must be nice. It must be nice. Lay back, killing it with birthday food. Tell me what you want, that's what I'll do. X-ray and look on me like glass. You can handle anything with your hands can grab. Take a big stretch down, I reveal my intimate secrets, my soul and feel. Loving you is wrong, and it ain't no right. I'm addicted to your love. It must be real. It must be now. It must be chilling with the one you love me. You and me together. Yeah, must be nice. It must be free. It must be nice. It must be good. It must be nice. It must be good. It must be nice. It must be nice. Sweet and bitter like candy, shooting soft to the edge. My heart's out to your heart. I made you feel. I never think of promise that I can't keep. I told you once, I told you twice that I'm down forever. It must be good. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be you know, baby, I think about you all the time. It must be and you're always a man. It must be nice. It must be oh yeah, it must be real nice. Hello, baby. I wanna talk to you for a moment. I wanna let you know that I think about you all the time. And you're always alone. It must be nice. It must be true. Yeah. It must be nice. It must be true. Yeah. It must be nice. It must be nice. Lay back, killing it with birthday food. Tell me what you want, that's what I'll do. X-ray and look on me like glass. You can handle anything with your hands can grab. Take a big stretch down, I reveal my intimate secrets, my soul and feel. Loving you is wrong, and it ain't no right. I'm addicted to your love. It must be real. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. Chilling with I can't keep. I told you once, I told you twice, that I'm down forever. It must be you. It must be now. It must be now. It must be you know, baby, I think about you all the time. And you're always a man. It must be it must be oh yeah, it must be real nice. Hello, baby. I wanna talk to you for a moment. I wanna let you know that I think about you all the time. And you're always on one. It must be nice. It must be it must be nice. It must be it must be nice. Lay back, chilling in my birthday suit. Tell me what you want, that's what I'll do. X-ray and look through me like glass. You can have anything in your hands can grab. Take a big stretched out. I reveal my intimate secrets, my soul is feel. Loving you is wrong, and it ain't no right. I'm addicted to your love. It must be you. It must be now. It must be now. It must be now. I've been a girl around for your pleasure. It must be chilling with the one you love me. You and me together. Yeah, must be nice. It must be real. It must be nice. It must be good. It must be nice. It must be good. It must be nice. It must be sweet and bitter like candy, sweet and soft to the touch. My heart settled to your heart. I made you feel. I never make a promise that I can't keep. I told you once, I told you twice, that I'm down forever. It must be you. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be you know, baby, I think about you all the time. It must be and you're always a man. It must be oh yeah, it must be real nice. Hello, baby. I wanna talk to you for a moment. I wanna let you know that I think about you all the time. And you're always on the one. It must be nice. It must be true. It must be nice. It must be true. It must be nice. It must be nice. Lay back, chilling in my birthday suit. Tell me what you want, I'll do. X-ray and look through me like glass. You can have anything in your hands can grab. Take a look stretched out, I reveal my intimate secrets, my soul is sealed. Loving you is wrong, and it ain't no right. I'm addicted to your love, it must be real. It must be now. You must be now. It must be now. Chilling with the one you love me and you and me together. We're lost in night. It must be real. It must be real. It must be night. It must be sweet and bitter like candy, should be soft to the touch. My heart's so to your heart. I made you feel. I never make a promise that I can't keep. I told you once, I told you twice, that I'm down forever. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. You know, baby, I think about you all the time. It must be nice. And you're always a man. It must be nice. It must be nice. Oh yeah, it must be real nice. Hello, baby. I want to talk to you for a moment. I want to let you know that I think about you all the time. And you're always the one. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be lay back, chilling in my birthday suit. Tell me what you want, that's what I'll do. X-ray and look through me like glass. You can have anything in your hands can grab. Take a look stretched out, I reveal my intimate secrets, my soul is sealed. Loving you is wrong, and it ain't no right. I'm addicted to your love, it must be real. Tell me where your heart. Tell me where your heart. Don't tell me where your heart. I wanna know where your heart is. Oh, your love and those things like you should. Oh, when have you been just like you did? Come tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Come on, tell me where your heart is. Because ain't nobody loving you. Nobody, ain't nobody loving you. Oh no, nobody, no, nobody. Ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you bottle. I'm pouring on from the bottom of my soul. And I tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell me where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my neighbors like a shame. You know I haven't been given like a king. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my enemies. And when they long me, I always do. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be. Said I wanna be just like him. Don't you know it's finished at the cross? I pay it all when I die for the loss. So I can change where you are. I wanna change where you are. 'Cause ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody like him. I tell you, he's the king of kings. He's a Lord. Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody like him. I tell you, this my God is all on the line. He's the one that makes everything alright. Nobody, oh, no, nobody but him. Oh, no, nobody like him. He's the king of kings. Oh, he's where your heart. Tell me where your heart is. Don't tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Are you loving those babies like you should? And have been just like you did. Come tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Come on, tell me where your heart is. nobody, ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you want. I'm going on from the bottom of the soul, and the tears fill my heart. You wanna know where my heart is? I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell me where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my neighbors like a show. You know I haven't been given like a do. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is? No, I ain't loving my enemy. And when they long me, I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be. Said I wanna be just like him. Don't you know it's finished back to once? I pay it all when I die for the Lord. So I can change where you are. I wanna change where you are. 'Cause ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody. I tell you, he's the King of Kings. He's the Lord of Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody like him. I tell you this, I ain't got it's all on the line. He's the one that makes everything alright and fine. Oh, no, nobody but him. Oh, no, nobody like him. He's the King of Kings. Tell me where your heart is. Tell me where your heart is. Come and tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Are you loving those niggas like you should? And have been just like you did. Come and tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Come on, tell me where your heart is. Because ain't nobody like you. Nobody, ain't nobody like you. Oh no, nobody, nobody. Ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you want. I'll go around from the bottom of the song and I tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell me where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my neighbors like a show. You know I haven't been given like a king. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my enemies. And when they long me, I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be. Said I wanna be just like him. Don't you know it's finished at the cross? I pay it all when I die for the Lord. So I can change where you are. I wanna change where you are. 'Cause ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody like him. I tell you, he's the King of Kings. He's the Lord. Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody like him. I tell you this, my life is all on the line. I tell you, he's the one that makes everything alright. Nobody, oh no, nobody but him. Oh no, nobody like him. He's the King of Kings. those pages like you should. Come and have in business like you did. Come and tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Come and tell me where your heart is. Because ain't nobody like you. Nobody, ain't nobody like you. Oh no, nobody, no, nobody. Ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you want. I'll go around from the power of the song and the tell where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my neighbors like a son. You know I haven't been given like a king. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. Girl, I ain't loving my enemies. And when they long me, I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be just like him. Don't you know it's finished back above? I pay it all when I die for the love. So I can change where you are. I wanna change where you are. 'Cause ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody. I tell you, he's the king of kings. He's the Lord. Oh, Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh, no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody like him. I tell you, it's like that. It's all on the line. He's the that makes everything alright. Nobody, oh, no, nobody but him. Oh, no, nobody but him. King of kings. Oh, no, nobody. I wanna be just like tell me where you're home. Because ain't nobody like you. Nobody, ain't nobody like you. Oh no, nobody, no, 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 nobody. Ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you want. I'm going on from the bottom of the soul, and I tell you where my heart. You wanna know where my heart is. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my neighbors like a show. You know I haven't been given like a king. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my enemies. And when they long me, I always be there. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be head on up. I wanna be just like him. You know it's finished back up. I pay it all when I die for the loss. So I can change what you want. I wanna change what you want. 'Cause ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody. I tell you, he's a king of kings. He's a Lord. Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Lord, I know. I tell you, it's my life. It's all on the line. He's the one that makes everything alright. Nobody, oh, no, nobody but him. Oh, no, nobody but him. He's my king. Oh, Tell me where your heart is. Don't tell me where your heart is. know where your heart is. Oh, your loving goes places like you should. Oh, and have been just like you did. Come tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Come on, tell me where your heart is. Because ain't nobody like you. Nobody, ain't nobody like you. Oh, no, nobody. No, 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 nobody. Ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you want. I'll go around somebody's soul and tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell me where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my neighbors like a show. You know I haven't been living like a king. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my enemies. And when they love me, I always be there. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be. Said I wanna be just like him. No, it's finished back with nothing. I pay it all when I die for the Lord. So I can change where your heart is. I wanna tell you where your heart is. Ain't nobody like her. Oh, no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like him. Oh, no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody. I tell you, he's a king of kings. He's a Lord. Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh, no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. But I know. I tell you this, I ain't got it's all on the line. He's the one that makes everything alright. Nobody, no, nobody but him. No, nobody but him. King of kings. your heart. Tell me where your heart. Come and tell me where your heart. I wanna know where your heart is. Oh, your loving goes, baby, it's like you should. Oh, and have been just like you can. Come and tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Come and tell me where your heart is. Because ain't nobody like you. Nobody, ain't nobody like you. Oh, no, nobody. No, 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 nobody. Ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you want. I'm going on from the bottom of my soul. And I tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell me where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my neighbors like a son. You know I haven't been given like a king. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my enemies. And when they long me, I always be. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be straight on up. I wanna be just like him. Don't you know it's finished at the cross? I pay it all when I die for the wrong. So I can change where your heart. I wanna change where your heart. 'Cause ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody. I tell you, he's a king of kings. He's a Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody I tell you, it's like that. It's all over Tell me where your heart. Tell me where your heart. Come on, tell me where your heart. I wanna know where your heart is. Oh, your loving goes maybe it's like you should. Oh, and haven't been good like you did. Come and tell me where your heart is. I wanna know where your heart is. Come on, tell me where your heart is. Because ain't nobody like you. Nobody, ain't nobody like you. Oh, no, nobody. No, 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 nobody. Ain't nobody. So you tell me that it's true that you want. I'm going on from the bottom of the soul. And I tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell me where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my baby's like a show. You know I haven't been given like a king. I'ma tell you where my heart is. You wanna know where my heart is. No, I ain't loving my enemy. And when they long me, I always keep in. I'ma tell you where my heart is. Tell you where my heart is. I wanna be just like him. I wanna be just like him. To be like him. I wanna be. Said I wanna be just like him. Don't you know it's finished at the cross? I paid it all when I died for the lost. So I can change where your heart. I wanna change where your heart. 'Cause ain't nobody like her. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody like him. Oh no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Nobody like him. I tell you, he's the king of kings. He's the Lord. Lord, ain't nobody like him. Oh, no, nobody. No, nobody. Ain't nobody. Lord, I know. I tell you this, I ain't got it, and it's all on the line. He's the one that makes everything alright. Oh, no, nobody but he. Oh, no, nobody like he. King of kings. Oh, Right from the start, oh, I get good. Yes, you have. Sweet honey and rice. Don't you feel so good? Oh, take and see. Love feel real. Lord, real. Not real. Real. Real good. I all of you good. You deserve for I could pray. For I could pray. For I could pray. See, coldest one. Yeah, coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. Give me what I say. For I want to do. You done me. You deserve for kid free. For kid free. Coldest one. Coldest one. Oh, I give you praise, is the best praise for all he do that to me. Oh, I give you praise, is the best praise for all he do that to you. Oh, I give you praise, is the best praise for all he do that. Cold one, cold one, cold one. Give me what I say. For my own life, you gotta do that. He deserves. For his praise. For his praise. For his praise. Yeah. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth, and He said, "I don't want to feel good." And yeah, and once He created everybody, He said, "Why not make man? They don't just like me." I'm the coldest one. I'm the coldest one. I'm the coldest one. Yeah, I'm the coldest one. And when he had created man, he said, "It's mighty good that a man should be alone." Oh, he made a woman. And he said, "That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one."
Get it, Candy.
Coldest one. I know the good first time, but you know I'm not. Even the kids can give up some provocative praise. Come on, say, oh, what can you do? Punchinella, punchinella. What can you do? Punchinella, we can do it too, punchinella, punchinella. We can do it too, punchinella. Come on, take who do you choose? Punchinella, punchinella. Who do you choose? Punchinella, choose. I choose the cold one. I choose the cold one. Cold one. I choose the cold one. Oh, get it praise, get it praise. I'll do the thing. Oh, get it praise, get it praise. I'll do the you. Oh, get it praise, get it praise. I'll do the cold one, cold one, cold one. You know what I say? I didn't do it, didn't do it, do that, do that, do that. He deserves for his praise. I just know that what can you do? You done did it and you do it again. And you done did it and you do it again. And done did that, you done did it again. And the cold one, God, you've been good. You've been real, real, real. God, you've been good. God, you've been real, real good. Oh, you've been so good. Right from the start, oh, God, you've been good. Yes, you have. Sweet honey, right? Oh, you've been so, so good. Oh, taste and see. Love is being real. Know to be real. Not being real, real, real. Want to be real good. I am. Oh, no, you good. You deserve for the good praise. For the good praise. For the good praise. See, coldest one. Yeah, coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. Give me what I say. You done me. You deserve your kid praise. Your kid praise. Coldest one. Coldest one. praise is the best praise for all he do done for me. Poverty praise is the best praise for all he do done for you. Poverty praise is the best praise for all he do done. Cold one, cold one, cold one. Give me what I say. For all I need, you gotta do that and do that. He deserves for his praise, for his praise, for his praise. Yeah, going on. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth, and He said, "I was real good." Yeah, and once He created everybody, He said, "Why not make man? They gon' just like me." I'm the coldest one. I'm the coldest one. I'm the coldest one. Yeah, I'm the coldest one. When He had created man, He said, "It's not good that a man should be alone." Oh, He made a woman. And He said, "That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one.
Get it, Candy.
That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one." I know the good life. First time, like you know I'm at you. Possible to do your hand. That's the coldest one, coldest one, coldest one, coldest one. Give me what I say. Prophetic praise is the best praise that you can give for all that He's done for you. Even the kids can give up some provocative praise. Come on, say, "Oh, what can you do? Punch a mirror, punch a mirror. What can you do? Punch a mirror." We can do it too, punch a mirror, punch a mirror. We can do it too, punch a mirror. Come on, take who do you choose? Punch a mirror, punch a mirror. Who do you choose? Punch a mirror, choose. I choose the coldest one. I choose the coldest one. Cold one. I choose the coldest one. Poverty praise is the best praise. All He do to me. Poverty praise is the best praise. All He do to you. Poverty praise is the best praise. All He do to me. Coldest one, coldest one, coldest one. You know what I say? I didn't do it. He deserves for His praise. I just think no, I just think I'm real. What can you do? You done did it and you do it again. And you done did it and you do it again. And done did it, you done did it again. And the cold one, Lord, you've been good. You've been real, real, real. I'm doing good. I'm doing real, real good. I'm feeling so good. Right from the start, oh, I just good. Yes, you have. Sweet honey in the right of the kiss. So good. Oh, taste and see. Love is real, real. Love is real, my real, real, real. Real good. I had all of your good. You deserve cause I could pray. Cause I could pray. Cause I could pray. See, coldest one. Yeah, coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. Give me what I say. Cause I get the praises is the best praise for all he do that to me. Cause I get the praises is the best praise for all he do that to me. Cause I get the praises is the best praise for all he do that to me. Cold one, cold one, cold around. Yeah, cold one. Hear me what I say. Oh, he deserves for his praise, for his praise, for his praise. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth, and He said that it was real good. Oh yeah, and once He created everybody, He said, why not make man? They don't just like me. I'm the coldest one, coldest one, coldest one. Yeah, I'm the coldest one. And when He had created man, He said, it's not good that a man should be alone. Oh, He made a woman. And He said, that's the coldest one, that's the coldest one, that's the coldest one. Coldest I know the good life. Cause time, but you know I'm at you. I'm supposed to do your hand. Like the cold one, cold one, cold one, cold one. You know what I say? Cold one. Provocative praise is the best praise that you can give for all that He's done for you. Even the kids can give up some provocative praise. Come on, say, oh, what can you do? Punch and never, punch and never. What can you do? Punch and never. We can do it too, punch and never, punch and never. We can do it too, punch and never. Come on, take who do you choose? Punch and punch and who do you choose? Punch and choose. I choose the cold one. I choose the cold one. Cold one. I choose the cold one. Oh, it is praise is the best praise. All He do done me. Oh, it is praise is the best praise. All He do done you. Oh, it is praise is the best praise. All He do done. Cold one, cold one, cold one. You know what I say? I didn't do it, didn't do it now. You done. He deserves for His praise. I just know that you bring your what can you do? He done did it and he do it again, and he done did it and he do it again, and done did it again, and the cold one. Are you thinking you've been real? Real good. Right from the start, oh, I just good. Yes, you have. Sweet honey and rice, don't you think so good? Oh, taste and see. Long real. Lord, real. Not real. Real good. All of your good. You deserve it. You deserve provocative praise. Provocative praise. Provocative praise. Coldest one. Yeah. Coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. Give me what I say. For I own what to do. And I do. You done me. You deserve your praise. Your praise. Provocative praise is the best praise for all he do that to me. Provocative praise is the best praise for all he do that to you. Provocative praise is the best praise for all he do that to me. Cold one, cold one, cold one. Give me what I say. For I own I need you gotta do that. He deserves for his praise, for his praise, for his praise. Yeah, going on. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth, and He said, "I want you to." Yeah, and once He created everybody, He said, "Why not make man? They gon' just like me." I'm the coldest one, coldest one, coldest one. Yeah, I'm the coldest one. And when He had created man, He said, "It's not good that a man should be alone." Oh, He made a woman. And He said, "That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one." If you feel I know it for you, the good life. Cause time, like you know I'm at you. I'm supposed to do your hand. That's the coldest one, coldest one, coldest one, coldest one. Give me what I say. Provocative praise is the best praise that you can give for all that He's done with you. Even the kids can give up some provocative praise. Come on, say, "Oh, what can you do? Punch a mirror, punch a mirror. What can you do? Punch a mirror." We can do it too, punch a mirror, punch a mirror. We can do it too, punch a mirror. Come on, take who do you choose? Punch a mirror, punch a mirror. Who do you choose? Punch a mirror, choose. I choose the coldest one. I choose the coldest one. the praise is the best praise. How he do the thing. Oh, get the praise is the best praise. How he do the thing. Oh, get the praise is the best praise. How he do the cold one, cold one. You know what I say? I didn't do it, didn't do he deserves for his praise. I just know that you're real. What can I do? Done did it and he do it again. Done did it and he do it again. Done did it, do that. You done did it again. The cold one. Are you been good? You've been real, real, real. I do think it's real, real good. I'm feeling so good. Right from the start, oh, I did it good. Yes, you have. Sweet honey in the rice. Oh, it is so good. Oh, taste and see. Love is being real. Lord, to be real. Not being real. Real. Lord, to be real good. All of your good. You deserve for I could pray. For I could pray. For I could pray. See, coldest one. Yeah, coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. Give me what I say. For I to do, you done me. You deserve your kid free. For the kid free. She's coldest one. Oh, I get the praise is the best praise for all he do that to me. Oh, I get the praise is the best praise for all he do that to you. Oh, I get the praise is the best praise for all he do that. Cold one, cold one, cold one. Yeah, cold one. Give me what I say. For my own life, baby, you gotta do that and then do that. He deserves for his praise, for his praise, for his praise. Yeah, going on. began and God created heaven and earth. And He said, and it was real good. Yeah, and once He created everybody, He said, why not make man? Make him just like me. I'm the coldest one. I'm the coldest one. Coldest one. Yeah, I'm the coldest one. And when He had created man, He said, it's not good that a man should be alone. Oh, no. Oh, He made a woman. And He said, that's the coldest one. That's the coldest one. That's the coldest one. The coldest one. Baby, I know the good good thing. Like you know I'm not even your hand. Like the coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. You know what I say? Provocative praise is the best praise that you can give for all that He's doing for you. Even the kids can give up some provocative praise. Come on, take. Oh, what can you do? Punch a little, punch a little. What can you do? Punch a little. We can do it too much. We can do it too much. Come on, take who do you choose? Punch another. Who do you choose? I choose the cold one. I choose the cold one. Cold one. I choose the cold one. Cold one. Poor the praise is the best praise. How He do the thing. Poor the praise is the best praise. How He do the thing. Poor the praise is the best praise. How He do the cold one. Cold one. Cold one. You know what I say? I didn't do it. He deserves for His praise. I just do. No, I don't think I'm real. What can you do? Done did it and he do it again, and he done did it and he do it again, and done did that, do that, done did it again, and the cold one. God, you've been good. You've been real, real.
Live on the
just real good. Oh, right from the start, I just good. Yes, you have a sweet honey in the right. Oh, take the tea. Long feel real. No to me, real. Not real, real, real. Real good. I love you good. You deserve it. You deserve what I could bring. Cause I could pray. Cause I could pray. Till coldest one. Yeah, coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. Give me what I say. You deserve your kid. Your kid. Oh, I give you praise, it's a big praise for all he done for me. Oh, I give you praise, it's a big praise for all he done for me. Oh, I give you praise, it's a big praise for all he done. Oh, one, oh, one, there's nothing like your grip. Give me what I say. Oh, you he deserves for his praise, for his praise, for his praise. In the beginning, God created heaven and earth, and He said that it was real good. Yeah, and once He created everybody, He said, why not make man? They don't just like me. I'm the coldest one. I'm the coldest one. Coldest one. Coldest one. And when He had created man, He said, "It's not good that a man should be alone." Oh, He made a woman. And He said, that's the coldest one, that's the coldest one, that's the coldest one, that's the coldest one. Living, I know you the good land. Cause time, like you know I'm not you. I'm what you do in your hand. That's the coldest one, coldest one, coldest one, coldest one. Give me what I say. Go fuck it and pray. It's the best praise that you can give for all that He's done for you. Even the kids can give up some provocative praise. Come on, say, oh, what can you do? Punch it down, punch it down. What can you do? Punch it down, we can do it too, punch it down, punch it down. We can do it too, punch it down. Come on, take who do you choose? Punch it down, punch it down. Who do you choose? Punch it down, I choose the cold one. I choose the cold one. Cold one. I choose the cold one. Oh, the praise is the best praise. All he do to me. Oh, the praise is the best praise. All he do to you. Oh, the praise is the best praise. All he do to me. Cold one, cold one, cold one. You know what I say? I didn't do it. He deserves for his praise. I just think no, I just think I'm real. What can you do? He done did it and he do it again. And he done did it and he do it again. And done did it, done did it again. And the cold one. God, you've been good. You've been real. I want to sing this song because it's an energy to hear it. And it's a song that everyone can relate to because it's a song about Thanksgiving. Thank you, Lord. Somebody help me say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Tell me if he's been good to you. I'll say thank you, Lord. Because he's been good to me. I'll say, Lord, say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to say thank you, Lord. Somebody say thank you. You, my precious friend. Let's stay closer than a brother. You, I love you, mother, the closest friend. My baby, now I'm in your place. I never want to say thank you. You keep on, Lord, you keep on making a way out of no way. You made I just want to say thank you, Lord. Lord, I thank you. Ain't no one like now I can hold you. Lord, I thank you. Lord, I love you with all my heart. Lord, I thank you. Oh, yeah. You just can't thank you enough. I just can't praise you enough. I just want to be in you. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. The fruit of my lips to go. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Lord, I thank you. I appreciate your love. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. For all you've done for me. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. Lord, you've been so kind. Lord, you've done for me. I want to sing this song because it's an oldie but goodie. And it's a song that everyone can relate to because it's a song about Thanksgiving. Thank you. Somebody help me say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Tell me if He's been good to you. I say thank you, Lord. Because He's been good to me. I say thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to say thank you, Lord. Somebody say I just want to say thank you. Ain't nobody like you, my closest friend. Let's stay closer than a brother. You, I love you, my very closest friend. You're my baby. Now I'm in I didn't want to say, thank you, thank you, thank you. You keep on, Lord, you keep on making a way out of no way. You I just want to thank you. Lord, I thank you. Ain't no money like now I can hold you. Lord, I thank you. Lord, I love you with all my heart. Lord, I thank you. Yeah. Oh, you just can't thank you enough. Just can't praise you enough. I just want to be in it. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. The fruit of my lips to go. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Lord, I thank you. I appreciate your love. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. I do. For all you've done for me. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Lord, I thank you. Lord, you've been so kind. Lord, you've done for me. I was just playing a few songs from my first album that I put out as an independent artist, which was predominantly a gospel or spiritual album, but was not accepted by Christians. So I included a song in that album entitled "Where Your Heart At," because of that very fact that many Christians that say they love God and believe in God don't accept things that are purely godly. So there's some big discrepancy there, and that's the reason for this session. I noticed that whenever I have real talk sessions, that's another thing. And Christians don't come. they don't want to be put on they want to be put on a pedestal and looked at as better than, but they certainly don't expose anything that they of course I obviously don't want exposed, which most of the time is hypocrisy. Generally, someone who is indulgent in hypocrisy, um, many times they are doing it intentionally and very conscious. I shouldn't say intentionally, but are very conscious of the fact that they aren't keeping it real, and so of course they don't want that exposed. And In the Bible, uh, David was one of the children of God that was very close to God, and I noticed that in many of his writings that he would actually expose his faults. So and Paul as well, which is a very respected uh, uh, apostle in the scriptures. And as well, he would expose when God would show him his faults, he would expose them. He didn't wait until somebody else um, saw his faults and blabbed it to everybody. He was always in search of truth, him and David both. So therefore, when in their quest for truth and always seeking God and talking to God, he will tell you your faults. That's another thing many Christians do that is not according to doctrine, is that they will point out other people's faults quickly, with no hesitation. But when it comes down to admitting any fault of their own, they always say, I used to, or like everything was past tense that they did wrong. Like they never ever doing nothing they don't have no business right now in the present. And that's just unrealistic. You can fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all the people all the time, not having to be one of them people. There is no such thing as somebody without fault. So if every time you tell about a fault, it's always past tense, I know you're a hypocrite. I know right then and there you're a hypocrite and a liar, because everybody got some type of fault that they dealing with right now. Everybody. That is an issue with Christians that is certainly need to be addressed. And so I decided to address that. And like I said before, every time I notice that I have hangouts about Christians and calling them to the carpet, as far as, okay, if you say you living right, doing right, then, you know, then you ought to be able to step to the plate and be counted. Why don't none of these so-called Christians, coward asses, don't never, they cowards. This real talk, this real talk, ain't it? Okay. So if you ain't down with real talk, get the hell out and go back to Fantasyland. This is real talk right here, session. So if you ain't down with real talk, get the hell out. It's that simple. Or stay out like you've been doing, fake ass Christians. If you real, all right, stand up and be counted. You really love God and you stay and you say you living what you supposed to, then you ought to be able to stand up and be counted and say, hey,
I'm one of the ecclesia, called out ones, and I'm proud to say so. And if you noticed this problem in the faith, the Bible say if you see a fault in your brother, that you're supposed to restore them. You're supposed to get in the ground too, and help them get their stuff together, because if you saying you're a leader, I got a problem with that, because I want to know who following you. Who following you? A bunch of other people that's just like you, or is it people that have been lost, and now they want to know God in a real way? Are they following you? Or is it a bunch of hypocrites just like you following you? See, this is what this discussion is about, all right? Because I want to know, I want you Christians to, I'm calling y'all asses out. It's simple as that. I ain't gonna beat around the bush. I ain't good at it no way, as you can see. I keep it real. If you really love God, you say you really love God, and you really a Christian, which means you're a follower of Christ, all right, and his teachings and his way, all right, then why come every time you got atheists calling y'all asses out? You got other so-called Christians of other denominations calling y'all asses out. When the true believers gonna stand up and be counted? Y'all don't never show up. Y'all don't never show up when a real believer call your asses out. Y'all go to all the hangouts and debate with atheists. Come out and holler at a theist that believe in God. I believe in God. I don't believe in worshiping Jesus as God. That's another hour y'all done made up, and we'll have a discussion about that, because we're going to get down to the nitty gritty in here. We ain't going to play no games. If you ain't going to keep it real, take your ass on to fantasy land and stay where you been. But in here, we going in this hangout, in this live discussion, live stream, we going to keep it real over here. And I reckon that's why you don't step in, because you don't want to be scorched by the fire of reality over here. You want to stay in la la land. I understand, so I do. I understand. I really do. I really do understand. I know exactly why y'all don't come in, because y'all don't want to be reproved. Y'all don't want to be reproved. I'm very aware of that. I'm very aware of that. And this is the whole reason why I'm calling you out. Come out them bushes. Y'all want to have your little Bible study lessons and everything like that. All you bootleg prophets and prophetess, and y'all ain't number soothsayers. Soothsayers. It's a bunch of witchcraft. Yeah, I can call you out. And I'll bar none, because I'll walk heavy in the spirit. I call you out. I call it just like, I'm just like Jesus. I call it just like it is. You're a generation of vipers. I know who you is. I see. You bootlegging. You ain't got to have no papers to walk in the authority of God, but you do need authority. And you don't have no authority unless because the Bible say the authority is in the truth. And since you making up your own truth, you ain't got no authority. This is why y'all run from me. I see you running. That's what you're supposed to do. Because when somebody walking in a true anointing and authority of God, evil's supposed to flee. Do what you supposed to be doing. You doing what you supposed to be doing. Fleeing. But I want you to know I see you, and I'm gonna call you out. Everybody here on YouTube, all you fake preachers and prophets and teachers and so-called evangelists with your private channels, what kind of damn evangelist is you? Evangelist is a reacher. It's a person that goes out beyond its perimeters, the perimeters of the Christian realm, as y'all call it, because it ain't even what God called it. But you go outside your church and your Christian realm, and you go reach unbelievers. That's what a true evangelist job is. She's a reacher. Go out and get those souls that are seeking. Bible said the harvest is plenty, but the laborers are few. You know why the laborers are few? It's a bunch of you bootleg evangelists out there that ain't doing no laboring. How in the hell you laboring and you got a private Facebook page? Oh yeah, I'm gonna call your asses out. You got a private Facebook page. You got a private Google page. Every damn thing you got on social media where all the souls is at. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call you out. Where all the souls is at that you're supposed to be reaching, you got your shit private. How you reaching anybody? You ain't reaching no damn body. Get on out of here with that shit. All you doing is hopping from church to church, calling yourself an evangelist, and don't even know what a evangelist's responsibility is. All you apostles, even my brother's a fake ass apostle. He got the anointing and called by God, but he ain't keep it real. You ain't keeping it real either. I'm gonna just tell it just like it is. He's born with the gift, but you got to walk in it. There's plenty of people out there, they really are born with gifts. But the Bible says gifts and callings are without repentance. Now, I will bring up the Bible, and not because I believe everything in there, but there are some principles that God did set down that are in there and available for people that are seeking God, and he know you going to pick up that Bible at some point if you seeking him, and he made sure that it was some truth in there you can at least get your foundation with. And it's all in there. Everything I said to you is in there. I want to know why you fake Christians want to look over that. Y'all done polluted this world with so much lies and man-made doctrine that even the atheists done made up their own religion. Now, what kind of shit is that? Atheists ain't even supposed to be believing in no God. Y'all got them where they said, shit, fuck it. If the Christians can make up their own damn religions and gods and rules, we can make up ours too. When the atheists used to at least be in the position of seeking, they said, well, we don't really believe in God because we haven't really gotten any proof that it wasn't no God. But now the atheists done went, poor things, they done went online and thought everything online was real and right, and they believe they done made up their own religion. I was tagging this here, placing tags on this broadcast, and poor Google. Y'all putting Google to work. Anyway, Google gave a suggestion to tag the atheist religion. Now, how in the hell you get 80 minutes? I'm confused. I died laughing when I saw that. It gave me the option to tag in the atheist religion. Like, What the fuck is that? Y'all get it? I mean, how in the hell you make a religion out of atheism? Now that's the coolest one right there. That's almost as ridiculous as the people that worship rocks and shit. I met this lady one time when I was living in the homeless shelter. That woman was crazy as this book whole thing. And anyway, she didn't even hardly bathe. She didn't even bathe herself. That woman had a smell that perforated off of her that, wow, it'll lay you out if you ain't in the spirit. It will lay your ass out if the smell was out of control. Good God Almighty. But anyway, I'm only saying, talking about, I'm just saying that to point out the fact that she didn't even wash her body. It's all crazy shit. People pick religions and that don't even make no damn sense. It just logically don't make no sense now. Okay. We gonna keep it real over here. You gonna keep it real? Take your ass back to fantasy land, because we gonna keep it real over here. Lie. She had this, she believed in wickery or whatever like that. So that woman don't even have a name to her religion because she believe in anything ignorant. She believe in. But one of her religious beliefs is she believe in the rocks and worshiping the rocks, some kind of rocks and crystals and shit like that. And she get these rocks here, and some of the rocks was some pretty rocks, but I don't see no reason I ought to worship them. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't that pretty. I mean, they wasn't mesmerizing or nothing like that. Like they could solve no problems. Apparently, they wasn't doing shit for her because they wasn't even telling her she needed to bathe. Real talk. One thing about me, I will make things comical because I'm just silly as hell, but I'm talking real shit, man. Okay, and the real shit is just is the most funny, is the most hilarious shit you ever did want to see or hear. It is real shit, But this lady, here she is worshiping rocks. All right. This is why I don't like religions. All right. This is why I'm very adamant against religion. Okay, because every single religion I've come across got something stupid they want you to do that don't make no damn sense. They done made atheism out of religion. What the fuck? What the fuck, I said? What the fuck is that? How in the hell did atheism become a religion? Now you got this other lady, she's doing wickery. This bitch washing rocks. She would wash the rocks. And didn't even bathe herself. Who does that? Now, some animal can't clean. Some animal can't clean. You went in there and you spent, I don't want to lie on the lady. It's terrible enough that she's doing. I'll say at least 30 minutes or more. Just keep it real. She took and she carefully washed each rock. And she said, when she came, she took out her rocks. She had them in a little sack, right? A little special sack she had for the moment. Let me stop. Father, help me. She had her rocks in a little sack, And a little, back in the day when we used to have marbles, that's what it reminded me of. Back when you used to have a marble, she had her little rocks. She had the motherfuckers in a little sack. Like you used to carry around marble and that little drawstring on it. And she sat down on her bed, she plopped down and there was an odor coming from her mouth. I was like, ooh, wherever she been, she probably wasn't able to bathe. Until I got to know the lady and found out she just wasn't bathing. All right. And anyway, she opened up a little sack, she pulled out the drawstring on the side, and when she pulled out I was wondering what the hell she had in that little sack when she pulled it out. So my nosy ass, I'm sitting there and I'm watching that. And so she called herself, when people got bullshit they finna give you, they always do a setup for it, Try to make it like it's okay. No, ma'am. No, I'm not the one for that. You gonna have to pick somebody else to believe in this here shit you got going on. So the lady said, yeah, I believe in God too. And I don't know what made her even bring. It was a setup all a while, okay? Because I had not said nothing about God. But I guess that good the conscience was whooping her ass or whatever like that. So she had heard good things about me, so she assumed I was a Christian. She gonna try to get on my good side and tell me how God was in the rocks. Ooh, good God Almighty. So I told the lady, I say, well, first of all, I say, you got me mixed up. I say, I'm gonna let you know right off the grip. I'm not no Christian, first of all, and I'm offended when people call me one. I say people think I'm a Christian because they see me walk in love and everything like that. I say, and in some way, it's respectable that that's what they attribute to Christianity because that's what it's supposed to be like. I say that because it isn't that way in the majority, I am totally offended by people calling me Christian. So I appreciate it. If you don't never do that no more, please don't. It disturbs me. All right. So she said, "Oh, okay. So what are you?" I said, "Yeah, I'm not my lover. I'm a lover, and that's it." I say, and Christianity do not have a monopoly on love. Y'all excuse me a second here. I'm gonna have to answer this phone. Hello, I'm live on now. I'm live on now. I'm live on now. You want to join in? All right. Well, I'm live on now. All right. Yeah, join us when you can. All right. Bye. You wasn't getting there. I say I'm live on now. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. People with these ridiculous beliefs. So, anyway, she was trying to set me up to be accepting of, she was going to pull these rocks out this little knapsack, So she pulled these rocks out the knapsack at the little bit of drawstring sack. And she say, these are my rocks. And, they have energy and they, I get therapy when I uh, had my rocks. Mm. And she's trying to explain it, but I reckon it sounds just as stupid to her that it did to me, because uh, she couldn't even explain that bullshit no better than she believed it. All right. So anyway, as time went on, uh, she was telling me, she said, they don't like when they be all bagged up. I hated that I had to put them in that bag. I said, this lady needed to be in Greystone. She don't need to be, Greystone is a mental hospital. All right. People's that the elevator is moving, but it don't never come down off the first floor. I mean off the top floor. It don't never come down to the first floor. Like reality. So the elevator just be floating up and down on the other floors, but it don't never come down. She needed to be in now, and she was already heavily medicated. But I don't think she should have been out in general population. If you talking about your rocks was unhappy being in a sack, I got a problem with that. I got a real problem with that, all right, because, well, let's keep it real. I don't even have to explain that. If your rocks told you, your rocks, man, I'm not talking about hypothetical rocks. I think even if she would have had been talking hypothetically about some damn rocks, told her something, I could have went along with that a little more. It would have been a little more pliable if she'd have been talking about rocks hypothetically. All right. But this bitch talking about real rocks. As she worshiping was telling her that they don't like being in that knapsack. And bagged up. I don't know what you call a little bag that she had. It was kind of like a small version of the Crown Royal bag. Them bags, them drawstring bags you get with Crown when you buy Crown Royal alcohol. Well, it was made like that. And she said that they don't like being in that bag thing. So she took them out, and she said she gonna let them breathe. She took them out, and she gonna let them breathe. And everything like that. And she bought a lot for them too. So in a way, she went and took them in the bathroom and everything like that. And she went to go wash them, she said. They had to be washed and everything like that. So, yeah, and I don't have a problem with you washing your rocks. All right. Because they was, some of them was pretty rocks and everything. I don't have a problem with you washing your rocks. But what I do have a problem with is why in the hell you ain't bathed? Your rocks, did your rocks not want you to bathe? I'm trying to figure this shit out. It's just not with Christianity. It should. They shit is just as stupid as that woman washing rocks. Yeah, we gonna get down to the nitty gritty here, and we gonna find out why Christians think it's okay to push they religion off on people. I got a friend named Nadia that's here on Google, and she is the sweetest thing ever, as sweet as she can be. And I got a special place in my heart for her. But she has fallen into the atheist belief because, and I would even assume that it's mainly because Christians have mistreated her because she's a transsexual or whatever, you know. I don't know. Yeah, transsexual is what they call it, the proper word for it. And but she, when I say she just sweet and she's a beautiful person, she's a beautiful person inside out, you know, good-hearted person. But the Christians get so caught up in religionizing people. I imagine they don't even take the time to find out that I guess once they figure out that know that she is a transsexual, a man that's, you know, looks like a woman, they stop right there with as far as finding out anything about her, wanting to find anything else about her. They just will characterize her and put her in a box based on that alone. I don't reckon they even take the time to find out she's good people. She's just as good hearted as she can be. You know, that's what pisses me off. That's why I created the video online here on YouTube that say the title is, "What kind of Christian are you without love?" Here she is, a atheist, not sure whether God is real or not, but she got sense enough to have a heart of love. Now, what's your damn problem? And you say you're a Christian. I want to know what's your damn problem and where your love at. It's so busy trying to doctrinate people is the problem. These so-called Christian is a mess. They always trying to doctrinate people. And it's ridiculous. It drives me up the wall. It drives me up the wall and back down, that sucker. You keep your fantasy land made up as doctrine to yourself that ain't even helping you. How in the hell it's gonna help me? That's what I want to know. I don't want you to tell me nothing else. I want you to tell me what in the hell is your religion supposed to do for me? It ain't even much helping you. See, even the atheists, so-called religion or whatever like that, I got a problem with that too, because I don't have a problem with people being atheists. I think being atheist is a good place to be mentally if you was real atheist. You got fake atheists too. Or you got the atheists that say that they don't believe in God. And will continue to profess that they don't believe in God. Knowing that in reality, they got a curiosity out of this world to know Him. Then you got the fake ass atheists that say that they don't believe in God and so forth, but really all they doing is they think if they say that they don't believe in God, that they gonna get out of hell, which I don't believe in hell, but that they're gonna get out of judgment. Yeah, that's what I want to say. That's they think they're gonna escape judgment. They can live their life any kind of way. See, now what I like about Nadia is that she's really sincerely, if I think if you could present God to her in a real way, she would no longer be atheist. But because she open, she a real atheist. She well, atheism is just not believing in God, but she's in a, like I say, if you a real atheist, you in the perfect position to know the truth, because you're still seeking you. If somebody presented you with anything solid, then they would accept that. They're willing to accept that. But then you got these fake atheists like the homeboy that came on my on my show yesterday with his perpetrating ass and his little bit of dictionary. He probably he's so sneaky and devious. You ain't even atheist. You just a sinner. Period. You ain't atheist. Don't even try to. The atheists don't even want your ass, because if they did, when you was in there calling yourself trying to defend the atheists, they'd have came to your rescue. But they ain't even want to be boss with you. Your old people you trying to fit in the circle with. They don't even want your ass. This is how stupid he is. But now, the Christians don't want to be bothered with me. All right. I'm a theist, as they call it. It's not a religion. It's somebody that do believe that God exists, and I really do. I talk to him every day, so you ain't gonna tell me otherwise. But the Christians don't want to be bothered with me because I don't oppose the bullshit that they be trying to push off on people, right? And I'm okay with that. So I don't want nobody calling me no damn Christian. Period. I'm not a Christian. I'm offended by it. But here this sucker come bringing his misinformed, underinformed, out-of-informed ass up in my broadcast, talking about he used to be a Christian. If you don't get your monkey ass up out of here talking about you used to be a Christian and you atheist now, You was one of them fake ass Christians I'm talking about, that I've been talking about. The fake ass Christian that you read the Bible and go to church on a regular basis, and you think that make that classify you as a Christian. You don't get your punk ass up out of here with that. Regroup. A poor thing. He had to regroup after I got through with him, because he used to going up in people's broadcasts on Google and wreaking havoc, and they let him get away with it because I reckon they don't know how to handle a punk ass nigga. That's what you call a punk ass nigga. Don't bring your punk ass. Next time, I told that motherfucker, next time you come up in my goddamn hangout, you make sure you prepared, okay? Cause you ain't dealing with no rooty pooty, unlearned, unorthodox ass believer. All right, I know my shit, and so you gonna have to come correct, or don't bring your ass at all. So he sent me a message on Google saying, I'm gonna study next time. I'm gonna come back. Well, come on back. Once you get your shit together and you don't have that little bitty ass, that little bitty ass dollar store ass dictionary. Sometimes you need to use that dollar store ass dictionary, because that's what you can afford. And I understand everything like that. But if you want to come at Candy with some knowledge and information, you're going to have to invest a little more than a little bit of, a little bit of, is it a little bitty dollar store dictionary? They ain't going to get it. No, you ain't finna come at me with no shit out of that. Yeah. That's for if you want a quick understanding of what a word is. You get a little bit of dollar dictionary. All right. When you want to study to really get down to the nitty gritty and invest in your intellectual knowledge, I don't even know how to say the word all that shortly, but I definitely do understand what it's gonna take to get there. All right. And did a little bit of no, baby, that little bit of thing like that. Did a little bit of dollar dictionary, that shit ain't gonna get it. Because that it too little. When my son was little, he used to say, when he couldn't reach something in the kitchen and so forth, I tell him go get him something out of the kitchen he couldn't reach it, like the cereal and things like that out the cabinet. He used to say, me too shiny, me too shiny, mama, me too shiny. You saying he was too tiny. All right. Now that baby had sense enough to know he was too little to reach that up in that cabinet way up high past his reach. All right. So I'm gonna let you know, what's his name? Beautiful Reality. I'm gonna bring you into some real beautiful reality. I'm gonna have to check your ass. All right. You can't come. The little bitty as dictionary. You can't use that little bit of dictionary when you coming at me, baby. All right. One thing, the motherfucker it give you the same word what you was reading off, and I got that shit on there on tape, baby, so you can't lie and take it back. You made yourself look like a damn fool. All right. You supposed to have been given the dictionary definition of the word human, and all the definitions supposed to that you was reading off. Word. Let me let you know something, baby. I'll lift my head up so I can put my eye on your ass. Baby, let me tell you. This old school. Nah, you ain't gonna be able to pull that kind of shit with me. You better go get you a real goddamn dictionary and look that shit up. And come holler back at you, girl. You welcome. I ain't blocked you. Cause I want you to learn and come into knowledge. I'm not, my main interest ain't in debating with you. You wanted to debate with me, but you lost. So go ahead and regroup and holler back at your girl. I'll be here. Holler back. But I'm gonna let you know. Don't come in with no bullshit. Don't come in here with no bullshit now. If you ain't gonna come correct, if you don't want to look like a damn fool like you did yesterday, I'm gonna need you to come right. If you ain't gonna come correct, don't come at all. It's that simple. I don't know what part you won't understand about this is real talk, but your Google name is Beautiful Reality. You need to change that shit. You need to change that shit. You perpetrator. One thing, just stop it. I don't even have a conversation for that Google name you got. All right. But this Candy right here, they don't call you Beautiful Reality in real life, perpetrating fake ass motherfucker. They call you whatever your name is. And guess what? My name is KanDJohnson. And that ain't my birth name, but Candy. But I guarantee you, that's what people call me and have been calling me for years. I don't have no fake ass Google made up ass troll ass name. And I'm gonna let anybody else know that want to come up in my hangouts with your gravatar of everything but a picture of you. See, these coward ass trolls. You go into social media and online with your fake fraud asses. You won't be seen on camera because you're fake, a fraud, and a coward, and you're hiding behind a damn gravatar. You won't go on no hangouts that's live on air because you're a fake ass fraud, coward, troll ass. You go on Facebook, you got 10 Facebook pages, and ain't none of them motherfuckers on the profile picture you. And your only time I ever seen people's with real picture of them on Facebook or what have you is when people is new to social media and they don't know no better, haven't learned all these troll ass activity type ways. And another circumstance where I've seen people with real pictures of them is perhaps artists or whatever like that. And then you got these people that do have a real picture of them, but they make sure that they pages that they creating is of anything that's really them. They got it so privatized that you'll never see it. So they still hide. What the fuck you hiding for? That's what I want to know. Why are you hiding? Come out the motherfucking bush. Now I ain't scared to come on live. Cause I'm a real G. Real talk. What you scared for? You big and you bold enough to say whatever you saying, leave comments on people YouTube posts. You took all the time in the world to make your bullshit ass comments on people YouTube posts, but you did it with Google profile with no picture, or either with a picture that is of anybody but you. Coward asses. Yeah, beautiful reality. I know you went and took your ass on my other video and posted with your troll ass, and you posted that damn comment. Don't try to erase it either. I'll screenshot that shit before you erase it. You matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. You take your punk ass over there and try to erase it. Don't you dare either. I'm going to it right now. And I'm gonna screenshot this shit. I'm gonna put your ass on blast so good that it's gonna help you, as the old folks say. It's gonna help you. I mean, it's gonna help you to understand that you can't bullshit everybody. And you next time you come at a real G, you better be goddamn me prepared. You come at me sideways, you got lots of bullshit fucked up. Took your motherfucking ass on my goddamn video and commented with your troll ass with somebody else. I mean, with not somebody else.
Do you have a religion? Oh, well, I would say.
Here it go right here. I'm gonna screenshot this shit. So when you take your punk ass over there and try to erase it, try to make me look like a fool, like you didn't do it, I'm gonna have backup proof for your punk ass. You ain't know I was gonna do this. Gotcha! Now bring your monkey ass back on my goddamn. I bet you won't do it again. You know why you won't do it again? Because you're a coward. Hiding behind a damn troll ass page in the first place. Man, hide that. I done screenshotted it. Now you hide that. Brought your ain't nobody else cared about what was on that damn video. That video just got goddamn me posted. Ain't even been nobody took the time enough to watch that video long enough to see all of that you itemized. Look at this shit, y'all. You got to go to my YouTube channel and look up under Real Talk. Matter of fact, I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add this to him. This punk ass nigga, and I ain't calling him a nigga to be derogatory or anything like that. But that's what a ignorant, he ain't a nigga cause he black. Is the ignorant ass activity he pulled that makes him a nigga. Nigga, don't bring your punk ass on my channel no more with that shit. Cause I'm telling you right now, you gonna get your feelings hurt messing with Candy. They gonna be straight up hurt. I'm creating this right now.
You specifically, like, hold on, let me turn my camera on. Do I have my camera on? No.
Again, another hangout as well.
No. Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I was when you have the YouTube up on the screen and then sharing, it doesn't really allow you to talk. So I just had my cam off.
Oh well, no, I couldn't see a YouTube stream.
Yeah, I'm making a what you call that? I'm making a playlist right now that's gonna have this violation. Bring your punk ass back over here with that. You better be ready. You can call it what you want to. You can do like everybody else. You better talk behind my back like everybody else do. Don't bring your punk ass over here with that shit. You're gonna get your feelings hurt, baby. And I mean to make sure I do. Because this don't make no sense that you come talking about you live, I'm sorry, you used to be Christian. With your ex-perpetrating ass. You was a perpetrating ass Christian and you're a perpetrating ass atheist too. Beautiful reality. A beautiful idiot is what you is. You take your punk ass and go get you, invest in you. You invest in too much time and energy into Google debates and not enough time invested in actually knowing what you're talking about. Who the hell does that? Take your punk ass down there to Barnes and Nobles or somewhere and go pick up you ignore all the books that they got down there and go invest in you a real dictionary. Your dollar store dictionary reading ass. You get your motherfucking ass out of here with that. I get disturbed and more disturbed every time I see it. Think about it. That every time I watch this here video where you don't go bring your motherfucking ass on my damn broadcast, me and the other two fellas, we's having a good, nice, pleasant, productive conversation, and you gonna interrupt us for that bullshit with this little bit? Get your motherfucking ass out of here. That remind me of how men will harass you to death. Harass, when I say you, I mean they all harass a woman to death to have sex with them, and then when you finally do go to try to get a motherfucker some pity sex, they pull out that little bitty thing. If you don't put that finger back in your pants and take your motherfucking ass on and with that shit, that's what you done. You just pulled out, you whipped out a little bit of pinky dick. with that shit you pulled yesterday. Don't do that shit no more. No, for your sake. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, hon. For your sake, don't do it. Okay. Cause every time you come at Candy, I'm gonna rear back on your ass and I'm gonna unleash. See, you got the right one. Uh-huh. You got the right one. Get you right on together. And help you understand that you can't pull that shit on everybody. The little bitty dick syndrome. Keep that shit to yourself. I don't encourage people to masturbate, but when you got shit like that going on, keep that little shit to yourself, please. Don't be going disturbing people's peace with that. Do it a little bit. Don't do it. The other day, and I was waiting for him to bring his punk ass back, but I see he didn't. He dude that keep wanna jump on my broadcast and start masturbating. This what made me think of it. Beautiful reality. I know why he pedophile. He gotta be a pedophile. He come on my live broadcast or whatever. Whenever I had a hangouts. And he come on, he be ass naked, poor little nasty looking self. I'm gonna put his ass on I'll put his ass on straight blast next time he bring his fuck ass in. I'll talk about that ass so bad he won't go in Candy hangouts now another time. But hold up, man. He come on my hangout ass naked and he masturbating or whatever, you know. You should have seen the little bit of thing he had, poor thing. I say, that motherfucker, no wonder he a pedophile. He couldn't do nothing with nobody but a toddler. Look, he looked like a toddler down there, you know. Poor thing, you know. You can't blame him because if you'd have seen a little bit of whole thing, I feel sorry for him, you know. Now I know why people don't believe in God sometimes, because if I was a man and I was born with that little bit of thing like that, what he was playing with, I'd be mad at God too. I say, you know, this some bullshit right here, God. Here I am, a grown-ass man, and this what you give me, this is all you give me, this little bit of thing right here. I can understand if he's atheist, and he got every right. Well, maybe Beautiful Reality got a little bit of thingamajigger. You might be upset about that shit. Oh, now, Beautiful Reality. Now, if you got a little stuff, well, baby, I understand then. You don't even have to get no dictionary. I understand that. I wouldn't even know how to answer that as much as I do know about God. I had to go to God myself and say, why you did that man like that? I know you got a sense of humor, but that ain't funny. And be damn serious too. Sometimes I laugh and I tickles myself, but I be damn serious. I had to go to God and tell him, look, God, now. Well, I call him Huggable Love. And I had to go to him and tell him, look, Huggable Love, well, I know where you did that poor fella like that. And I had to come back with you an answer too, because he'll tell me why he done it. Because he do everything for a reason. Perhaps he gave you everything. Just like the other little fella, poor thing. He come on my channel or my broadcast the other day, poor thing with his little. Then he had a nerve enough to write in the chat box. He wrote in the chat box and said, yeah, you like this? Stop it. Oh Lord, oh my God. I could help but laugh. I would have been mad that he come brought his punk ass in my damn live. I would have been mad at him for bringing his ass in my broadcast, being nasty like that. Call himself going masturbate in front of somebody and stuff. And I was thinking about his children online and things like that. But whole thing, he looked like a toddler. Whole thing. He was a toddler by his Probs area. Whole thing. And I'll say, well, he brought his ass on here masturbating. I say, but little as that thing was, I damn near didn't even. He was almost invisible, whole thing. You see that little bit of thing? It would. Now you know. Okay, when you on cam, people's look bigger. You know, whatever image is showing on cam, because especially if you close up like this here, you look bigger than what real life imagery is. Because I was looking on cam the other day and I said, wow, I know I done picked up a little weight, but I ain't that big, you know, in real life. You know, I say I look much bigger than on the cam, but I don't give a damn because big girls rock. But anyway, poor thing. He was so little, the camera couldn't even help for me. Still on cam. So you know, if you looked at, he was holding his, he was holding this little thing like this here, and it kept dropping. It's so little, it poor little thing. He kept on trying to pick it up like this here to try to grab it. I just died laughing. I tell you, people that be out of line is the most. A person that's in line and doing, you know, rock like they supposed to, you don't get much excitement out of them. Except the old schools, you know, they have you cracking up, you know, just talking real shit, but still they be talking shit about these people that be out of line. It's the people that be out of line, boy, you can get the most I guess that's why Cat Williams is so good, because that's all he talk about is shit that be out of damn line. And people that, you know, bitch niggas, bitch ass people that be out of line. So it was really, really funny to me when he came on my broadcast, and he come with that little bitty thing. Poor thing. It was so little. He was trying to, you know how something is real small. Like, you see, I got fingernails, long fingernails, and everything. And when I grab something real little, okay, and I got to hold my fingers a certain way so one, I don't break my nails. But then whether you got long nails or not, and you trying to grab something a little, like, and then he trying to call himself stroke it, and the little thing, he was so limp, the little his little wee whopper, it would like do it like this, like you turning a knob. Whoa, that shit was so funny. Good God Almighty. I just died laughing, poor thing. He had his little, he said, and it kept slipping out his hand. And here I am, I'm on my, looking on my display on my laptop, trying to figure out how to get this motherfucker out of my damn hangout. We on live air, and this motherfucker is doing this shit, you know. And I don't want Google to be talking about I had no inappropriate activity going on, and they ain't even provide a way to block this some bitch out of here. He brought his ass up in there, and I was trying to, and he was still on the camera as long as I was trying to figure out how to get him off of there. And this motherfucker, I said, I didn't even realize it at first because I wasn't watching the cam. And I had a YouTube video on display at the time. So I went out off in the kitchen, I think, or something like that, and I was grabbing my fat ass something to eat. And I come back, or something to drink, something like that, or whatever. And anyway, I had left, and I come back, and he's on now. And so I called myself going, I was finna welcome him in and everything like that, find out what's on his mind, what he want to talk about. And shit, he was already taking care of his little business with what was on his mind. He's trying to get his, he was trying to get his little, he trying to get it to work properly, poor thing. And it was so tiny that it wasn't cooperating with him. And the little fella, he was just not cooperating. And here I am, I'm trying to look on my laptop, trying to find out how to eject his ass up out of my hangout out of there. And I went to his profile, and I seen he had some kind of language from another country. But what he had done, he went in the chat box, and I guess he can translate into English, and he had done put that in the chat box. You like this to him? And I laughing. I'm saying this man is not. That's the coolest one. I say, you know what? I say now. I say now. This motherfucker here say, had the audacity to ask me that I like it. And I was thinking to myself, motherfucker, you don't even, yeah, you know that shit was too little. You over there having a hard time with the little fella. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do with it? Why in the hell would I like it? And you over there struggling with it. Hey, you probably used to dealing with the little fella. So what the hell I'm gonna do with it? Oh, good God Almighty, poor flame. It's sad when people, it's so sad when that happened like that, because you almost got to feel, almost dropped a tear for the little fella. Kid, he was so tiny. I say, and here this is, he's a grown ass man, and he got this little bitty proxy area that he working with, poor thing. He couldn't possibly please a grown woman, poor thing, with that little thing that he working with. And I really almost dropped a tear for him. It was just very sad to see that that God would do such a thing. But God have his reason that he do what he do. Maybe God knew he was gonna be a nasty ass pedophile, and now he pre-gave him punishment. He probably, poor thing. He pre-gave him a punishment because he say, okay, because you know God know the future and what all we gonna do in the future. So perhaps God say, this idiot right here, he gonna be a pedophile. He gonna be a pedophile in his future. So he said, oh, I'll fix his ass up. He might be a pedophile, but he gonna be cursed with a little old bitty little whacker, and it ain't gonna even get hard for him, poor thing. He just punished him all the way around. Not only did I tell y'all, I now told y'all how small it was, the little things he was with, but he was like, he would try to. Wow, stop it, Candy. He had the little. He was working with it like it was a now we have touch screen everything and all like that, but back in the day we used to have them turn off the and especially like on audio equipment. You used to have these little bitty knobs and you had to fix your finger the right way to grab it because they didn't have it protruding out enough for you to really get a good grip of it and turn the knob. And then it seemed like it was hard to turn on top of that, But he had the little, I'm telling you, he had that little bitty thing there, and he was trying to get a grip of that little thing where he could get it going. I don't know if he was already going or what, because it was so tiny profane. Uh, he was grabbing it like that, and he trying to wiggle it around a little bit so he can get himself together. I felt so sorry for him. I almost didn't want to block him. At least I did say a prayer for him, that God will, uh, well, give him peace in his mind at least, you know. Maybe he don't deserve no peace. I ain't sure, and I ain't the one that does that, but I had to say a little prayer for him. Cause it's a little bit of thing he had, and then it wouldn't even get hard. The little, that was already hard. You know, y'all. I won't get off that subject because, well, you know, beautiful reality. Uh, he made me think about the little man with the little, because yesterday he come on my channel and disturbed a perfectly decent. He didn't want to be involved in no perfectly decent conversation. No, he wanted to bring his punk ass on my channel and he called himself gone make his stance. If you don't get your look, well, if you don't take your ass with your fake ass get you the little Dollar Store book dictionary is by, it's like the little man, the man with the little, stop it. You know, ladies now, all ladies know what I mean when I say, when a man, okay, we don't care nothing about, we don't really hold it against you when you got a little bitty tubes you work and your little, but you got men that always want to talk about sex, and they always, and I'm finna get on somebody's ass right now because I feel a need to bring him on in this too, because he pissed me off. I was having a perfectly good conversation the other day. He brought his punk ass. It wasn't my hangout, so I couldn't really just regulate on him, but I told him, I said, don't ask me nothing about sleeping with me no more, because see, I was in somebody else's hangout, and I'd have been got kicked out. It don't make me no difference no way I get kicked out of your hangout, because I'm not like other people where I got to be in your goddamn hangout. I got shit to do any goddamn way. That's productive. And so anyway, I was in another gentleman's hangout, and this dude brought his ass up in there talking about sleeping with me, talking about, do I want to sleep with him? If you don't take your monkey, you don't get that little fella, get him. Ladies, now y'all know, ladies, you know good and blessed as well if and then. Now, I haven't had no mate, been with a man in a while, or like in a long time, about over 2 years now. And if I do decide to be with a man and he wore the hell out of me like this dude did, and he whipped Yeah, you see me. You talking about a disturbed sister? Girl, you talking about? You ain't never, ever, 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 ever heard a woman degrade a man like I will if that motherfucker bore the hell out of me about having sex and he pull out that. Girl, now I'm be honest with you. And then some other dudes get on there and they all gather together and say, I told them, I'll say, money makes me come. Shit, you talking about laying with somebody. I say, y'all like to get my money and everything like that. I say, you ask my last husband, he'll tell you straight up, say, money make her come. So he said, well, he got out a $20 bill. I say, you know what? See now, it's these females that will lay with a man for money, first of all, that make a man think he can buy in a woman. And then there's these other cheap assholes that'll lay with a man for $20, made him pull out that $20 bill. And then you got these high dollar hoes like Beyonce that will sleep for fame and fortune or be with these football players and other celebrities and so forth to try to get up in a ladder, little celebrity lifestyle that make these men think that it can buy a woman, any woman, in the first place. But then this other dude, he pulls out a whole thing of money and says, well, this could be enough. And I told him, I say, well, I say, if that money was real, I say that'd be enough to make me come. But he say something about sex. I say, but I didn't say nothing about sleeping with no man. I said the money would make me come. I didn't say nothing about having sex with you. I just want the money. I ain't said nothing. Yeah, you'll sleep with a man for that kind of money. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Only reason they think that shit is because they don't mess with nothing but hoes. Or they think all black women is because they sneaking around being with black women's on cool. Yeah, you got these people that see, I done called them out so cold they wouldn't want nothing to do with me if that had been my hangout. But I guarantee you them motherfuckers gonna bring their ass over here. Because the fraud ass motherfuckers like that sneak around and buy prostitutes and stuff when they wife at work and at home taking care of the children, and she's so involved in them damn children and stuff, she ain't even giving the man a little head every now and then and stuff like she's supposed to. This is the reason why they creep over to the black people's neighborhood, the hood they talk about. That's where they creep their asses over to the hood and go get them some black coochie. And it creep their asses over there. And so, because they can go get them crack holes, I don't mean to put them like that because I don't mean to be derogatory towards people that is have an addiction and a problem with drugs and may resort to selling their body, because I've met some very respectable people in that predicament. But so I want to point that out. But my point is that's what they call them. Okay, they'll call them crack holes in a minute, but they don't think it's a problem that they creeping their punk ass with their little bitty. Get your motherfucking ass back over the tracks in your damn neighborhood and try to get your goddamn wife running around, jogging around the fucking corner with a stroller, sports stroller, These bitches done turned a damn stroller into a exercise equipment. He got down. These bitches done. They be out there with they exercise attire, pushing all it. They got 2, 3 children in a fucking stroller that had been turned into a sports stroller. This shit don't even sound right. A sports stroller. You know what a sports stroller is? It's one of them there. One of them motherfucking strollers with the extra wheel they got on the front end of that bitch, and the wheels is real thick on them motherfuckers so that they can roll smoothly over the cracks in the sidewalk, and if they riding their asses in the road where they don't belong, they can go to potholes real soon, easy, and keep their stride up. These bitches need to skip their punk asses home and take care of their husbands and give them a little head so you don't be creeping over to the black people neighborhood trying to, with the tinted windows, trying to rolling his damn window down and trying to hint up on getting them some black coochie. Because his wife, she having all them damn children back to back on his ass, and he don't want to hurt her feelings and tell her that he don't want to have them many motherfucking children because, oh, she'll be disturbed and so distraught. It put a guilt trip on him that he can't help. So he want to have sex with the bitch, with his wife. I'm sorry about that. I got a bad mouth. I just tell it like it is. He want to have sex with her, but she don't have sense enough to utilize the new technology. She got that fucking sports stroller, is new technology, and she got the fancy waterproof cell phone for the babies in case they spray some milk, throw a phone clear across the room because she ain't chastising they badasses. But she won't utilize the technology to stop having all the motherfucking children on that man, and he wasn't even ready for no damn children yet. The first one was a shocker to his ass. And we're pregnant. No, bitch, we ain't pregnant. You pregnant. Why in the hell you ain't utilize the new technology and get you some goddamn birth control instead of having all the motherfucking children back to back on your husband like that? He can't even fall. He's having a hard time trying to help your ass change pampers and shit. With the first 1 and 2 that your motherfucking ass had, then you thought, okay, he's such a good husband. He helped me with the birth too. He'll be happy that we're having a third and we're having our fourth. No, bitch. In that same store, what you went to a Walmart and got that motherfucking sports stroller, with you skipping your ass, jogging and skipping your ass down the road. And you could have went to Walmart and got you some goddamn birth control to help you when you went and got them wherever you went and got them prenatal pills to help you stay healthy, so-called, while you was pregnant with all the motherfucking children. you could have got from that same damn doctor. You could have got you some birth control and not put all that pressure on that man. So now, and then you don't even, you so involved in your damn kids. Yeah, I know you is involved too involved with them children because you had your ass on Facebook talking about you a stay-at-home mom. Bitch, take your motherfucking ass to the gynecologists, whatever they call them kind of doctors, and go get you some goddamn. Don't stay your ass at home. And you take your motherfucking ass over there to the gynecologists, whatever they call them, and get you some goddamn birth control pills, and so you can stop having all these motherfucking children, and to have some time in your day to be able to take care of the children you got already, bitch, and set them off straight, and don't put too much of time in them. Let the damn children be children, and take care of your husband. You a real woman gonna take care of her man. Both naturally, you gonna cook some meals for him, some good meals, so that when he go off to work, you cook him a good hearty breakfast and things like that with a plenty bacon. That's another thing you bitches be doing, trying to put your men's on diets. And I understand you want them to be healthy and stay around a long time like that shit, but give the man a little bacon and shit like that. Don't be trying to turn a man into a vegetarian and shit. All right. Don't be spending all this time with your children, and you don't spend no time loving on your husband. I see these bitches on Facebook and every other post, they posting pictures of their children. You don't even know they got a husband, because this is my little baby. This was look what he done. He stood up on the couch. Look what he done. He sipped out his own cup. Bitch, don't nobody want to see them goddamn pictures every motherfucker step your damn children making. And don't you know it's pedophiles online, bitch? While you posting your pictures online, the pedophiles is downloading. As you post them, they downloading them in they computers, and then they making videos out of it for the underground pedophile world, and they back uploading them, distributing and selling your cute pictures of your baby when he was rolling around in a stroller, in your sports stroller that you thought was so cute. And you sharing this shit on social media, and now the pedophiles got it, and they strolling your shit around and selling it. They sell it. The pedophiles are circulating it around amongst the pedophiles. They got an underground. It ain't that underground, because I've spotted them big as they on Facebook. They got pictures of children too, because they want you to post. They gonna post pictures of somebody else, baby, that you thought was theirs, and you want it, and they showing you how cute the pictures is of somebody else's kid that they done drafted off a line, and you want to show them how cute your baby is. Meanwhile, as soon as you post that damn shit, they download it, and they over there circulating it, and you wonder why people cheering coming up missing, because what he do, he put your shit, some of these pedophiles are so sophisticated with this system that what they do, they'll cipher your pictures off line of social media, right? And they already tapped in with your ass, your dumb ass, and they take the pictures offline, and then after they take the pictures offline, they like I say, they upload them in a database on a secret site for all the pedophiles. They all know each other, right? They got an underground world, all right? Like they used to have the snuff films back in the days that was porno. Anybody can watch porno. It's not illegal anymore. But since pedophilia, uh, messing with little children is still legal in the United States. What they do, they doing just like they used to do the snuff film. They got it underground, and what they do, they have your pictures of your children on display, and they put it on display, and rich pedophiles, they auction them off. It's like they doing niggas. Y'all think they only enslaved niggas? Y'all children getting auctioned off too. Pictures you done posted online, and they done made videos of your babies, and you uploaded pictures of your videos of your children, and they downloaded that shit, and they got a whole system of where people can either buy pictures of your babies, they can buy videos of your babies, or they can buy your baby if they want to. If they come with enough money, they can buy your baby. And because when your baby come, when you turn your back at the grocery store, they done already got a bid on your shit, on your child, and they go and they you wonder why your baby came up missing at ShopRite and Fields and Walmart? That's because you posted it on Facebook. That's why. Don't cry now. What the hell you doing? Posting up for the whole world pictures of your children. When are people gonna have some? And then this will really get me. These so-called Christians. I don't want people to think I hate Christians when I say that, but it just drives me up the wall sometimes. It's just the ridiculous things that they do. I couldn't possibly call them just Christian straight out, because they exactly what I say, so-called. Because if you had God for real, because I know him, if you had God for real, he would tell you, don't do these things. He would let you know, don't do these things. He would tell you that. You posting pictures of your nieces and nephews and all. That shit ain't cute. That shit ain't cute at all. What it is you supplying the perverted people online with and you got people. I got a friend of mine that I can tell that she's not even posting this type of shit because she's just so excited about her niece or whatever like that. She posting this shit for likes. A lot of these people do it just to get a like or get some type of ratings. People pimp out their own children on YouTube and Google and Facebook and stuff. Pimping your own children for a like in a comment on social media? Really? Nigga, why? These ain't even just black folk. There's all races of people doing this and not even giving it no thought. This real talk. And that's the kind of shit we gonna talk about. That's why I got in the comment section that's advertising this broadcast. Either you gonna keep it real or take your motherfucking ass back to fantasy land. Because we gonna keep it real over here. We gonna give you some information that will help you, as old folks would say down south. They don't say help you, they said I hope you. Because it'll give you, I'm not giving you real talk to press you down, but to give you hope that, hey, God had enough care for me to have me come across people like Candy that give me some real truth and keep it real with me and hope me. It give you hope. And it's all right to make bad decisions up until you get the knowledge, because what else could you do? You can't do any better than what you doing if you don't know no better. That goes for me. I'm wanting people to come in and help me too, because there needs to be an exchange. Old folks, and this is my philosophy. Even exchange is no robbery. You know, I ain't trying to just hope y'all and y'all don't hope me. It's not that I'm just saying, oh, I'm giving something because I want something, but there's supposed to be an exchange. I'm supposed to give out of myself, and you supposed to give out of you what knowledge and wisdom you have. I want that too. Don't be selfish now. I want that too. You hope me. And we hope one another. And that's what these real talk sessions are all about. We're making an exchange of some real shit for real people. It's real shit for real people, you know. I was looking on online to see what's going on, and I see that there's people watching, and I really appreciate y'all watching. Thank you very much. But the whole reason that I know people are indeed leadership and everything like that, but and so right now y'all getting a lot of people that just want to watch and and learn, and then you got people that so intimidated by me because I have such a alpha top personality, but I'm just docile as lamb. a when it comes to being receptive of truth. And I don't think that I'm the only one that here it is, pimping another child. Here it is, it say Denisha Yarma originally shared the heart-touching quotes. And they pimping a child and they got the child with no hair. They want you to feel real sorry for her. And they got the child with no hair and got a sign in front of. And she got a piece of a smile. Poor baby don't even look like she want to take the stem picture. This is what I'm talking about right here. And it say, oh, she holding up the sign. Please share my page. I want 1 million people to pray for me. No, you don't. You want likes and shares and comments, and that's all a part of the racket. The likes, shares, and comments. Wow, this is just, they're going too far with this. They don't understand that it's pedophiles online. Now I'm gonna show y'all this, so I'm gonna screen share this because this is annoys me to see people do this and here type of stuff. I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I'm talking about right here. And you can't get mad at me and say nothing about I shouldn't have posted and shared this online. You shared it online first when you shouldn't have. People get mad when you call them out and they the ones is one out of line. Like, where they do that at? Oh, this thing won't turn loose. Yeah, they don't want to cooperate. Alright. This don't make no sense right here. I'm gonna show y'all this bullshit because y'all, if for any reason you think y'all already know that this kind of shit goes on, but it's always some idiot that don't really know what's going on, that think that when you is talking about some rigmarole going on that ain't right, they always want to challenge you and tell you how wrong you are, and you don't know what's going on and so far. Or they think you making it up. I want people to see that this ain't no made up shit right here. This is what people is doing. It's really sad. I'll show y'all. Look at this. You see that? And I'm gonna show you the whole picture of what these people is doing for likes. This is not to help this child. That child is barely even smiling, poor thing. And this is what people do for likes and comments online, is pimp out children. Look, this is what they do. Pimping out children. This is what they do. This don't make no sense right here. This is whole thing. And I'm hoping like heck that whoever doing this the Nisha, your male who originally shared this picture. See, this Martha, child of God, she say she is a child of God. So I don't know why the Spirit of God wouldn't prompt her to know that sharing this was not a good. Oh, she didn't share it. Yeah, it do say she shared it publicly. So she did. So I'm wondering why, if you are a child of God, see, that's what I'm talking about, these Christians here. God didn't tell you that this was a sympathy call here, to get, they know people to feel sorry and share this around. I want a million people to pray for me. Now, good and blessed well, she don't want no prayer. You don't need a million people to pray for God to move. You ain't got need but one person, and whoever set this poor baby up like this to him on display to get sympathy, they need their asses whooped. All you had to do was pray, and God will heal a child if she need healing. But you ain't looking for healing. What you want is a million likes and shares and comments and shit online. This what you want. I ain't no damn fool. You can fool whoever you got them 51 comments and shares from. But you ain't fooling me. I know what that's about. You don't need no million people to pray. God is real. This is what I'm talking about. Christians that don't even realize that what God you serving, that he didn't even take the time out to tell you that that was a gimmick. And somebody using not only prayer, which is very a serious thing, and using that poor baby, innocent child, and pimping this baby for likes in comments. I want to say to the bitch who put the baby up to this, you ain't had no motherfucking talents that you could have pimped your damn self, and you took this picture of this baby and doing this to him for likes and shares. How low can you go? Fuck the pedophiles and what they gonna do with the picture. How low can your ass go? This right here is evident that you'll go pretty low for a like, comment, and share. Yeah, if that ain't about low down, there's down dirty ass shit that I done seen. Fuck all the pornography and shit online. This kind of shit right here where you use God, things of God, as far as a prayer. You're a low down dirty bitch. Whoever you is. You low down dirty. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand that it's a possibility that you don't even realize how wrong that was. You see other people's doing it, and you probably just a copycat. You just, hey, other people using cheering to get likes and prayer and using God to get to manipulate people and stuff like that, and maybe you don't even know that God is real. You obviously don't if you think you need 1,000. You're saying you got the baby up there with a sign saying that she needed 1,000,000 prayers and so forth. But so you couldn't possibly know that God is real. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of that. They ain't gonna say you a little down dirty at this point. But I'm hoping out here you see this video or somebody tell you about it. They can't say it's some low down dirty shit you doing, and get the word back to you to let you know that that's a no-no. That's a no-no. One, you using God. Uh, two, you using a pole innocent child to get locked in comments and shit. And because you certainly don't want no prayer. You could have just asked for prayer and said that, okay, this child is sickly or whatever have you, and please pray for me, and a million people would have spreaded that shit around. You didn't have to post that baby up like that. You did that shit on purpose. See, and that really bothers me. That really does bother me to see stuff like that online. Christians, so-called Christians, and then I didn't even find out from your page. I found out from that this is posted because it was reposted by a so-called Christian. Say, Martha, child of God, shared this. You see what I'm saying about these Christians? They got a name on Google that say child of God. But this way, how y'all make God look like he a damn fool because you do shit like this to him, and you got it attached to a Google name that say you a child of God. So the people that don't believe in God at all can use this as ammunition against the person of God, because you put up a display that use a child of God, and they'll take that shit and they'll run with it. And so why I say this why this type of shit is deplorable. It's deplorable activity is what it is. Now, my little atheist friend, my little so-called atheist adversary, he told me, he said yesterday, he's gonna get his shit together and he's gonna come back and he gonna have some evidence that what he's saying, you know, is right. And but poor thing, I ain't heard from him yet, poor thing. The day's almost over with. The better part of the day. It's 5 p.m. here, and I ain't heard from him yet, poor thing. Good God Almighty. He came back and defended himself. He really don't have to defend himself against me, because I ain't trying to attack him. He just come at me sideways, and I threw that shield up, and it was kind of like a boomerang when he chunking foolishness out. It was like a boomerang, went right back to him and busting him up across his head, poor thing. And he ain't been back. And hopefully he'll get his composure up and everything, and he can come on back, poor thing. look at here. This what kind of blues she singing? Oh, these people right here. That's another thing. I'm gonna have a hangout about these wannabe artists too. Y'all need to just stop this foolishness. But that's all right. We gonna hope you. We gonna hope you. Look at this. Here's another one with a fake profile on Google. He's talking about I'm awake and posting scriptures. Uh, in the beginning was the word, and word was with God. Oh, stop it. I ain't gonna even. Oh, good God Almighty. You see, you awake, but you. But you wasn't waking up to know you don't post no script. You gotta live this thing. You got to live this thing. Wake your ass up for real, and know that we in a warfare against perpetrators and a spirit of perversion that is running rampant and so forth. Wake your ass up to that. You woke your ass up and posted a scripture online. Wake your ass up to the truth. What's really going on? Yeah, look at this. This Martha Child, she just posting away these folks here online. Oh, that's another thing they using. They pets. She got a plethora of cheering and pets and shit on her page. I don't want to be bothered with that. That's this just don't this don't make no sense right here. Why in the devil is you constantly posting pictures about cheering and animals, your pets, they go between posting lots of pictures about cats and dogs. I love animals myself. I had a little cat. I had several little cats and one dog I had, Duke. And I love him to death. I miss Duke right now. So I'm not a person that's don't like animals. So let's be clear. My problem with what's going on online is that it's more to it than these people posting pictures just per se. Oh, I'm just sharing my love, sharing with people in my circles or on my Facebook page that I'm friends with or what have you. I'm sharing with them just like you would if you go to somebody's house and they pull out their picture book and they share with you pictures of they children and coming up and family members and so forth. I understand that it's for some people they are genuinely just sharing pictures innocently, just not knowing any better as far as posting pictures of their children and stuff like that. But if they are posting, they just genuinely sharing pictures of people and things and, you know, experiences, occasions, and so forth that, you know, they're sharing themselves, a piece of themselves that they've captured in a picture, so to speak. All right. That's not what I'm referring to, even though no matter whether those people are sharing pictures innocently of their children and genuinely just love their children and want to share, that doesn't change the fact that there are disingenuine people out there that are siphoning the pictures off of mine and using them for perverted purposes. All right, they don't change that. But when I'm going to speak on genuinely just trying to share their experiences, I'm talking about people that because I know about social media marketing. All right, I know about marketing. Period. It's let's say like 4 or 5 aspects that really sells things. All right. First one is sex. So all the people that's not willing to post, don't want to post stuff about half naked women, half naked men, or just sexually oriented content online. Okay, they can mix that out. Okay, but some people use the sex to sell online, just like the corporate people. They get these women and men that can't really sing, but are willing to sleep with them. And once they know that they're willing to sleep with them, that they can exploit their bodies to the highest extent as much as they want to make money and use that to sell records of people that can't sing. All right, so they use sex. Of course, everybody knows that they use sex to sell toothpaste shit, toilet tissue. They got a woman fully made up holding up the toilet tissue. You know damn well nobody don't be fully made up like that and when they chilling out at home. Yeah, but they had a bitch up there perfectly makeup, perfectly placed and boobs perked up and half naked or whatever like that. And she letting you know, she try to make you think she's this pretty, because you think she pretty or whatever. She this pretty because she used the toilet tissue. Man, what the fuck toilet tissue would you wipe your ass with got to do with good looks? I don't know, but that's with the majority of our society, they go for that kind of shit. All right, but anyway, they're gonna use either sex to sell, all right, or they use elderly peoples because they know that general society, if they can relate to their grandparents or somebody elderly, and generally people have a certain amount, automatically have a certain amount of respect for elderly people. So they pimp them, post about old people and things happening with them. They're gonna either make you feel sorry or make you feel warmth and whatever you feel when you think about your grandparents and so forth like that. All right. So they use older people. Then they use uh, pets. They know people love their pets. My animals that my pets that I had, they was just like family. They get up in the bed with me, and I even if not cussing my dog out for getting up in a bed with me. He don't pay me no now, man. And he get on up in there with me, and I cave in, cause oh shucks, he's like family and shit, and I love him, dude, with his badass. And he give me that pitiful look, and I cave in every time. So people know that you that if you're a pet lover, they can get you with that. They can get likes, they can get shares, they can get comments, because people get paid for that. You thinking for the people that's not making no money off of likes, comments, and shares, they don't know that there are people that are getting paid for it, and that's the reason that they pimping their children. That's the reason that they pimping their pets, they pictures of their grandparents and so forth. They just pimping pictures and videos. They're all kind of which way. And so I said, sex. They using old people. They using pets. They using children. Okay. And the other thing that they use is your desire for money. And they're using it against you. Those people that gambles, those people that get caught up in online games, they know that you ain't gonna do nothing with your life to actually be successful. But they know that those people that ain't gonna do nothing with their life to be successful, to actually put in work to be successful, they know what type of person you is. And what type of person you is, I can tell you what type of person you is. You slothful, you jealous, envious, and they already know that what you like. You're a gambler and you're like a wasteful person, period. Everything you do is wasteful. You waste your time, you waste the relationships, you waste. And they know what type of person you are. So how they get you with games or online games. They get you with gambling advertisements. Because they know you're a waster. That's what gamblers are. They live in a fantasy land. They think they can gamble and one day they're going to be filthy rich and all of their problems going to be over. When they really believe that. Wasters. People that go to college and things like that and think that that's going to help them be successful in life. Hopefully. These wasters, getting wasted 4 years. These wasted a whole bunch of time going to get a degree. That once you get that degree, like, this is the crazy shit about. And you gonna talk, I know it's gonna be people who gonna talk they shit about, it ain't wrong to get, it's not wasteful to get a degree. You're supposed to have your education. Well, you tell me why in the hell you think you have to go get a degree in order to be successful, and the majority of the most successful people in the world don't have it. Now, do your research and get back with me. Holler back at you, girl, and tell me what else you come up with. I know what I'm talking about because I don't talk about shit I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll tell you quick as hell if I come up on a conversation or something that I don't know shit about, I'll tell you in a minute. I don't know nothing about that. Because I ain't gonna make myself look like a fool talking about shit that I don't know nothing about. Maybe it's real talk. See, I was talking to a man on Google, not Google, YouTube, and apparently he wrote a book and he's trying to use Google, not Google, YouTube videos, and he'll bring up subjects that's covered in the book to try to elude, to get people to stir them towards getting the book. And I come across that one of the videos, and of course the topic on the video and itself attracted me, and I said, I was really, I didn't even have no intentions of buying the damn book. I ain't even know that's what he was doing till God told me that's what he was doing. And I just was attracted to the title of the book, right? So he, oh, this mother child of God, then she posted another picture of cats and animals. I'll put them. But anyway, it, this so-called book author, I don't know who told him he could write anything, but he did it anyway. You know, he wrote a book about religion and so forth, right? And I had made a comment to, in response to somebody else had made comment on the video. And now I understand if somebody make a comment on your video, he had every right to address any type of activity on his channel. He had every right, don't get me wrong. But so he didn't he kind of called himself telling me I'm bound and I need to be freed in my mind and so forth like that, because apparently he's like he's free in his mind because he don't believe in Jesus as the Son of God and everything like that. And he might have grabbed hold of partial truth, but he definitely didn't know what the hell he's talking about, right? So he's going back and forth about he wrote a damn near book as a comment on his YouTube channel, YouTube video, and every time somebody responds to your comment on a YouTube video, you get the notification for it, right? And so I looked at my Google Plus page. I seen I had a comment from him, and I wasn't even talking to him. And so I said, "Oh, shook it down." So I looked at read it out and say, you know how people write so much on the comment and say read more. You know, you're supposed to click where it say read more to get the rest of the book. And this motherfucker had wrote a book to tell me how I believe in something make believe, and I had to wrote him a short comment back to tell him, first of all, I didn't even read your book because you fucked up where you gonna try to tell me that I'm believing in a fantasy. And first off the grip, I don't even believe that. I'm not even a Christian. So you don't need to regroup, first off, find out who I am. And then once you find out who Candy is, then come back at me. But otherwise, or you can come at me the right way and ask me how I believe. Don't assume just because I talk about love that I'm a Christian religion, because I hate religion. And so he kept going back and forth with me. And we didn't go too many times back and forth because I had already, after so many comments with him, and he kept assuming shit about me that I just said, this is a damn fool right here. This man ain't got no goddamn sense at all. I already told his ass I don't believe in none of this stuff he talking about. So what the fuck he keep on bringing up stuff that don't even apply to me for? And I said, this man is absolutely crazy. He's a damn fool. So I wrote him back, and I told him, I say, baby, now I tell you, like old school way. I told him, I say, baby, I say, even a fool is considered wise when he keeps his tongue. I wouldn't buy your book if I was somebody looking at these comments, because of the simple fact that, one, when I was started out to watch his video was so damn boring, and you can tell even in the video he was trying to strike up a conversation and relate it back to his book, but he was so, how can I put it, huh? You know what the hell he's talking about? And it was so boring and uninteresting and everything like that. So I clicked off the video. You got me with the towel, but the rest, it was like, the fuck? Like, it don't got nothing to do with what the fuck, So anyway, that's how pretty much his conversation was as well. So I said, wait a minute now here. I ain't even keep on going with him back and forth, because I told him, I said, look, baby, you maybe you don't realize it. He didn't realize it until I brought it to his attention. But you a boring ass motherfucker. Your conversation is boring as hell. You keep saying the same thing over and over again, and I'm trying to get you to understand that I done told you already that you coming at me with stuff that don't even apply to me. So how are we supposed to be communicating if you are bringing up some shit that don't even and then he was attributing that to me. If you were just talking about these things in general, and that was a general subject or whatever of the conversation, then it wouldn't have been nothing wrong with you saying what you said. But the fact that you didn't even know that what you were saying wasn't even applicable to the conversation lets me further know that I don't want to read your book, just like I didn't want to finish watching your damn YouTube video, because you ain't got a clue what you talking about. You just dumb as hell. And I don't know who the hell convinced you that you should write a book, but that was a waste of goddamn time. And whoever whoever is tricked into buying the man book, I feel sorry for you, because now you done wasted your damn money, and most likely can't get your money back after you read that piece of shit. And it's gonna be collecting dust and gonna be just give your ass some more work when you go do your housework. You're just gonna give your ass some more work to clean up dust all for that damn book. Cause if I had bought the book and then found out that the author was full of shit like that and didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, and I didn't get hit out on read part of it, and I come to conclusion. Well, there's people that don't ever even get that the author didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. They'll go on telling people how smart and intelligent and wise the person was. It'd be so funny. But anyway, I'd be mad as hell if he hadn't tricked me into buying that damn book in because he had a good catchy towel, and no substance. This is now I brought all of that up because I wanted to point out that this is what happens with many Christians. That this is why I decided to have a discussion based on this subject, because a lot of Christians do this in here. They had a towel of Christianity and they don't have no substance, just like that man book. They don't have no substance. They just self-righteous assholes, males and female assholes. That's what they do. And holding up the towel. No have no substance. And that's what they do. And of course, they ain't gonna come to this hangout and confront me face to face, and they sure ain't gonna come in and say, well, no, this ain't you. Oh no, they coward ass motherfuckers. That's why they hiding behind Christianity. They cowards. And they live in their make-believe land. And so they ain't gonna, they dare not approach anything that is real. They ain't gonna do it. They ain't interested in nothing real. They ain't interested. And they wouldn't come in here and defend what they doing on account of they wouldn't come in and defend what they doing on account of they don't have no defense. It's simple as that. They don't really have no defense. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna keep on having these real talk sessions. Something gonna give. Something gonna give. Because I can sit up myself and find myself in fault, just like anybody else that I can find fault in. I sit, I would I sit up and find faults in myself because I don't apply the same screening uh, 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 I apply the same screening process on real shit and bullshit, just like I do with everybody else. I apply that same screening process and probably a little more harsher on myself than I am others. I apply that. So I'm fine bullshitting myself. So in these real talk sessions, I'll be exposing that shit too. Because I got faults like anybody else do. So if you think you're gonna come in and I had a so-called Christian. That's what she do. So-called Christian, something else. And so-called Christian call themselves gonna tell everybody. We was having a disagreement about something totally off topic, what she brought up, and she called herself "Ghost Telltale" on me about I don't know if it was that I smoked, drank, or cussed or something like that. I don't know what it was. Remember specifically what it was that she called herself trying to tell everybody. But the problem was everybody was looking at her crazy because she thought she really wasn't. She thought she was really exposing something that didn't nobody else know. And people was like, when she did say something about, I think it was about me smoking, and she said, "Yeah, you're over here going out to it's smoking on the side." And I said, "Did you thought you was exposing me?" Even though her husband kind of looked at her sideways, he was like, we knew that already. Like, that wasn't even a secret. She got up at church and said that already." It was so funny because she was distraught because she was hoping she was really, she thought she was going to drop a bomb on it. and really make me look a fool. And then she wind up making herself look like a fool because I hadn't already told that already, but not a secret. It came straight from the horse's mouth. So you wouldn't tell nothing. You wasn't telling nothing that everybody didn't already know, and that I hadn't told on my damn self. And poor thing, she's like the beautiful reality. She had to go regroup. I had that tendency with something else. I had that tendency where I make a motherfucker regroup. Cause you ain't gonna come at me no any kind of way, cause what you ain't understood was I already exposed me. So what you gonna be exposing? It had already been exposed. It ain't really an exposure, is it? That was a recap. That was, you know how they have reruns on the TV? Your teacher, when she done taught you a subject already, they have a recap on it to run it back by you, make sure you got it. She did a recap because I didn't already coach that subject. So it had to be a recap. It wasn't nothing new because you couldn't have been exposing it. It was already exposed. And so she was doing a recap. And we appreciate her uh, reiterating some shit we already knew. Uh, appreciate you. But if you planning on exposing something, revealing something new, you gonna need to regroup. And get back with us and let us know what you come up with, because that right there, that didn't qualify to be considered as you exposing something. Now, I can expose, and I turned that shit around on her ass after now exposed that the fact that you jealous of me for no reason. I don't want your husband. First of all, I don't like dry skinned men. They like me. If her husband had a little crush on me, but I letting her know off the grip. Don't you got to worry about that because I'm not interested in nobody else man. Not get my own. I tell women all the time, if you think you all that in a bag of chips, well, bitch, why can't you get your own man? And that's a little bit off topic, but I've been off topic, so what the hell? Well, it really haven't been off topic because a lot of these things are related and correlating understandings and issues. A lot of correlating issues. And life, anything in life have something that is, it's just like a vine that has branches, a tree has branches. Even though when you have a root subject, there's still branches to that subject, things that are attached to that subject that are very relevant to the root. And because it's attached, and then it is an extension of that subject. And so if you have a vine, and just because they're vines, they'll grow and spread out and so forth. And as a matter of fact, you can take a piece of a vine, any type of plant like ivory or whatever like that, that's venetic or has a vine nature, and you can take a piece of it, just a leaf off ivory, and replant it somewhere else. It's still ivory. It's still related to that plant. The root that it comes from, and the family or plant that it comes from, don't change because you take off a leaf and replant it in another pot or in somebody else's yard. It still belongs to where it comes from. Yeah, it still belongs to where it comes from, and so you can detach it if you want to, but it still belongs there. It's still related to that plant you took it from. Yeah. See, this is what I notice a lot of times that people do when you bring up a subject, and they'll say, well, you off topic, because I'll get deep on you. And the way I get deep, I go real low, simple, down to the basics, because you got to start at the foundation. And they'll say, you off topic, or that don't have nothing to do with that. And that's because only you don't know what the root is. You talking topical subject. I went down all the way down to the nitty-gritty, all the way down to the root of it. And so I lost you. I understand. It be that way sometimes. When you get too simple, see, when I say deep, Deep mean you go under, you go down in the root. People get on my nerves with that crap about, ooh, that was deep. That was real deep, especially in church folk. Ooh, that was deep. Bitch, sit your ass down. You wouldn't know deep if somebody dug a hole and put your ass in it. Things that are deep are simple. Even the Bible says that God will take the simple things and to profound the wise. So that mean he hid. That mean he hid wisdom, profound wisdom, and just the simple shit. See, the Oriental peoples know this in here. They respect simple things. They have simple principles that they go by, that they live by, and they are so profound. And of course, they got their faults too, but I was just pointing out that good point that they had at least that understanding that there is a lot of wisdom in simple things. And many times people say, when they trying to be deep, they start talking and bringing up trying to be intellectual, using words. That gets me so much when people start to use words and they be all using words all out of context that don't even. Now you off topic because that didn't even go with this damn conversation. What you trying to do is you thought cause I got a mentally slow that you was gonna lose me using a word that didn't go in the damn conversation. You didn't lose me. I caught you. I heard you when you using them big words that don't got. I know what you was trying to do. You trying to distract me with bullshit. Yeah. You ain't distracting me with bullshit. I'll pick up bullshit. I'll smell a whiff of it a Maui. And sometimes I cut the bullshit right off at the pass. Or sometimes I just let it on by and let you think you getting weight with it until I done had enough of the funk. And I'll let you get on. Really think you really getting you some head weight and then cut you off. Sometimes I don't know even cut you off. I just let you go on about your business and carry out and don't ever say nothing. Because it ain't my job to check you. I'll let God check you sometimes. I say, well, I tell God, well, that's your job. Them your people. That ain't my damn job. I got enough for trying to keep Candy in check. Shit. I don't have time. Unless you tell me to check them, oh, that's your job. Like, girl, you try. I used to try to be God. And now and then I see myself get out of place. I had to check myself, or he'll check me. And he's like, that's my job. I said, yeah, you sure right. I'll let you handle that. That's too much for me. I ain't gonna be able to handle that. No, use that as be totally just outline and they just really think they running something. Yeah. They really think they getting over and then really fool somebody. And you fooled me. I'm looking at your ass from the inside while you thought I was on that side. Look, I'm looking at you when you close the door. I was on the inside watching you close it. And shit. Shit. Hell, plenty of times when God experiencing people, they they be lying their ass off, but they really think they getting over, not this week. And they, I didn't have to ask me say, "What you laughing about?" And I say, "Baby, it's only you knew. You be showing up mad at me because." You be mad at me that I was laughing at your ass. And let you sat up there, you know, don't you get in the way that you really deceiving me. You know, while I already knew and let you carry it out. I let you go through the whole charade. And I steadily sit there looking at your ass and laughing because when you closed that motherfucking door, I was on his side. You thought you put me on the outside. Oh, you know. And I was like Casper the Friendly Ghost. I was on the inside while you closing the door. But I was in the inside when you closed the door. If you won't close me out, you're going to have to. I'm gonna have to be on the other side of the door first. Shit. I might not be that bright, but I got to know if I wanna lock you out, you got to be first on the other side of the door. Oh shit. It's damn fool. That's thing about God. You can't lock him out. So that's gonna be, that'll really tickle me when I see people's attempt to hide shit from God, and he everywhere. He inside now, and you trying to lock him out. You trying to lock him out with a door. He part the door too. Shit. You said I am the door. Did you hear what he said? I'm the door too. Yeah. That's that shit right there. Now that's the funky shit right there. Yeah. He part the door too. Ain't gonna be mighty hard to lock him out, and he part the door. You say now, right about now, you watching this video, and you say this woman was crazy as hell. But here she is. Cause you one of them damn fools that try to fool somebody else. You try to pull the wool over my eye. So you think that if you consider me as a fool, I might not be right. But that's how dumb you is. You foolish. You are, I should say. You foolish. You a damn fool if you think you gonna lock somebody out the door that is part the door. Now, let's see. Now, I could tell you what that meant. I could tell you right out what that means. And it wouldn't make no damn mind because your mind was already locked out. You trying to lock me out, and guess what? You the one locked out. Real talk. You locked out. I'm on the inside of the door. You trying to lock. You locked out. And I can't even let you in because you locked it. You know what that means. I couldn't even let you in if I wanted to. Because you locked yourself out. When people have so much knowledge, they stupid. You now, come on. It's gonna be now. I got some real folks out there now. I've been talking about all the bullshitters, but there's some real folks out there. They know exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. You done met them peoples that's so damn smart. They dumb. You can't teach them nothing. They know every damn thing and don't know nothing. Them can't. You know what I'm talking about. It's because I ain't by myself as far as keeping it real or either recognizing bullshit. I ain't the only one that recognize bullshit. There's plenty of people out there. They know exactly what I'm talking about. Them people that come at you and they think they outsmarting you, and you see them exactly for what they is. And they thinking they outsmarting you. But you see their asses just like I do. That's real talk. Real talk. I doing some scrolling around on online. And take a look at what people follow online. And you see a lot of people filing after they are subscribed to a channel full of bullshit. And then you go and you individually look at that channel that's full of bullshit, and you go and look at the people that subscribe to their channel, they full of shit too. That's just like Beyonce fans. The majority of her fans is hoes, people that got low self-esteem, ghetto ass bitches, illiterate people with no type of thing. They fans just like her. Are just as stupid as she is. This is how she deceived them. And it goes the same way for people I see online that got these streaming channels or even just YouTube videos. They upload videos regularly. They don't have a live streaming channel. They just upload bullshit every now and then, and they have a regular schedule time that they pass out their bullshit, and they got subscribers. They got millions of subscribers. You know why they got millions of subscribers? Because there's millions of people out there that enjoy bullshit. Literally. It's millions of people out there that enjoy bullshit. So of course, they flock into bullshit. And just like Bob saying that only a remnant is a small percentage of whatever the whole is. Is a remnant is a small percentage of something, and so very little, a fraction of wise, ratio wise that will that are really want realness, or that love truth and like positive things, really positive things, not no fantasy horoscope ass bullshit. I'm talking about because I know a lot of people with this horoscope and dabbling in witchcraft and sorcery. You think you're slick with that the witchcraft, and you give it a different name, you know, and they think they slick and try to say it's good bad and it's bad bad. Hell no, bitch. It's either good or bad. Just pick a motherfucking side. You ain't gonna have good bad, like good witchcraft. Bitch, get the fuck out of here with that. Either you're gonna operate in a spirit of pureness and truth, or either you get your motherfucking ass on the other side. It ain't but two sides. No such as good bad. What the fuck is good witchcraft? Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Ain't no such a thing. And but anyway, you got these people posing this good bad so-called spiritualists that talk about energies, good energies, and all this kind of stuff, perpetrating fraud is what they doing, and they doing they so-called healings and readings. And won't you read that you fucked up? I'm gonna need you to read that. If you can see so well, shit that can't nobody else see, I want to know why you can't see that you fucked up. Read that shit. You reading everybody else and trying to get money with your witchcraft working ass and trying to hide it, calling it a spiritual reading. Read that you fucked up. Can you read that? That's what I thought. It did like these false prophets. They can read everything somebody else doing wrong. He's seen it in the spirit. He ain't seen a motherfucking thing. Why you didn't see that you fucked up? I want to know. Don't worry, I'll wait. Like Cat Williams say, you know, you can give me an answer to that. Don't worry, I'll wait. word human, a human. Baby, when you get the answer, I'll be waiting on you. I'll be waiting, baby. I got your back. And I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting here when you get back. Oh, shit. I'll be waiting. You know, that nigga told me yesterday. He gonna send me a message talking about there's another part right here. He told me that he said, I was watching the video, but yet the comment left on the video, he wanted me to believe that wasn't him. All right. He said, I'm watching the video. And you really made yourself look bad, he said. You telling that to me. He said, you really made yourself look bad. What you don't understand, baby? I don't give a damn what it look like. You know why? Because things ain't always what they say. And if somebody looking at that conversation between me and you, and what they got out of that conversation was, I looked at that. They idiots just like you. So what the fuck I give them what they, when they looking what they see. Shit, they not seeing what's there anyway. It's the fuck. Them type of people that lock themselves out they own though. Shit, fuck. I give a damn what they think. I'm making myself look bad. How the fuck I make myself look bad telling you the truth? And you come in my hangout, and you come and think you gonna throw your weight around and violate me, but I look bad because I put your ass in check. Get the fuck out of here with that. Get your shit together with that little bit of book you got, dictionary. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. And holler back at the girl though. I ain't put your ass on a discontinue line and lock that. I welcome you back. To make sure you come correct when you come back now. And you better make sure you come correct, cause you know, like I said before, I ain't the one for that. You don't come correct, don't come at all. It's just like I tell singers and song performers and things like that. If you ain't gonna rock the house, take your motherfucking ass home. These people, when people come to see a show, that's what the fuck they came for, to be entertained. They didn't come to see you sit up there and try to look cute. They take your ass home with that shit. This ain't no motherfucking fashion show. This about entertainment. It's about talent, musical talent. You took your ass to a fashion show if you wanted to just look good, bitch. I tell you, shit, I call Beyonce motherfucking ass out. Yeah, you nice looking woman. I won't give you your props for that. But this ain't no motherfucking talent show. If you wanna be a goddamn model, take your ass over to the fashion world. Don't bring your ass to the music industry with that bullshit. If you gonna rock hard, don't rock it on. That's real talk. Hey, hon, what's going on?
Not much. All right.
You like that, Ozzy?
What about the smoking then? How'd you get on?
Eh, what?
Smoking. What did you do?
Guess what? I made it so far. I
Yeah.
said so far. You heard me, huh?
Right, nice one.
Say what?
Nice one.
What?
I say nice one.
Oh, yeah. I'd have made it so far.
I'd make you jealous now.
Oh, you trying to make me jealous? Now you smoking that herb now. I ain't trying to rehab from that, but that definitely make me jealous. But I ain't trying to abstain from that at all. It's the tobacco I'm jealous of. I mean, not really jealous, but I'm trying to abstain from. I don't want, like I said, I don't want nothing controlling me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it soon enough.
Yeah, I did. I thought I'd be running around here like a chicken with my head cut off, but I actually am thankful for this hangout because I've been kind of wrapped up in it for a while, and I was taking care of some other business with the label earlier. So I've been keeping myself not just busy, but exchanging that unproductive habit for in exchanging it for a productive habit, and everything, so that, like I say, you can't empty out and don't put nothing back there. You got to put something back so that you don't feel void. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a good idea to try to substitute the bad habits for better habits.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not always all that good at articulating what I'm trying to say, explaining it. But I be knowing show for sure what I'm talking about. I just say you have to give me a little while to get it out. I've been rambling on here for a minute now because I was so full in my spirit of just different things I've been noticing and seeing that I just out with it, and it been coming very, very fluid, like just expressing different bullshit that I noticed online, and then also noticed in people that
What sort of stuff are you talking about?
Some of the things that I was hitting on was how the topic of uh, um, this segment was about Christians and how Christians say that they believe in God, all right, but they ain't never even talked to him, all right. So it behooves me to believe that they don't know him no more than they know a celebrity that they just know, like a celebrity name, but they don't know the person personally or nothing like that. And they'll hold conversation with other people's about a celebrity, like like you do, like other people's will hold conversation about a celebrity or something like that. But it's people that they will go into depth and defend a celebrity that don't know them. They don't know each other, and they'll be defending a celebrity like they know them personally.
Yeah.
And peoples will do that same thing with God. Many Christians. That's one thing about this head. It always getting in my face. But
well, some of the people probably that you're getting at there with that point are sort of, they just like to be seen, to be associated with something because they like to think it's a good brand, and it's like, just because you say you're associated with something doesn't particularly mean that you are.
yeah.
It's like that one, there's one in the Bible about that, about some of the people that like to be seen at the high places in the synagogues.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. But then I've listened to a couple of, I was doing a few things earlier on. I was listening to some hangouts, like, and there's a lot of negativity, like, and a lot of lack of understanding, lack of appreciation, you know, lack of appreciation, like a total disrespect for everything that's good, really, you know, from some particular people, whether that's just, it seems to be quite a common thing with some individuals I've spotted, like, you know. But
Oh yes. They trust me. I know they got their hangouts going. And one time I went in a hangout, right? And I was not in that hangout, so I didn't specifically know that they was talking about me before I called. And I made a mention. I said, and I know y'all talks about me, just like that. But I don't give a damn, just like that, right? I said something to that effect, and they don't, because people don't know that God is real and that He shows you stuff. And so I said that. They didn't know they wondering how the hell she know we was talking about her, because they don't believe in God, right? So they automatically assumed that somebody that they had an argument with while they was in the hangout had come back out and snitched and told them that, and told me that they was talking about me. But I didn't even know that they had no argument with whoever. They was like, I know such and such went and told you that, but we wasn't. What we was saying was, they tried to explain their way out of it. I said, hold up, who is this person you claim was supposed to have told?
some of it, the negativity, although I do feel as if, oh well, maybe I should say something, but see, at the same time, I kind of just go, that's not even worthy of sort of engaging in that topic. It's just like, even listening to it's bad enough, you know, rather than engaging in it, and then the stupidity of it trying to justify itself. Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just my view.
Oh, I got me a good laugh out of that. Boy, they scrambling around and they kind of in their conversation. You can see them, the discomfort in their disposition and everything, because they trying to figure out how the hell this bitch found out we were talking about it. And I only what God told showed me that they was. But like I told them, I don't give a damn, because really and truly, if a person talk behind your back, they respecting you. That is respect, because they had enough something about you that they coward ass knew at least not to disrespect you in your face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or some of them they know they wrong, so they ain't gonna bring it to your face and lie. They at least have enough respect to go behind your back and lie. Make up shit and to the point it's a lie, or say things about you behind your back. That's respect. That's ultimate respect, because you ain't gonna come in my face and say it. See, I know.
Well, what was the thing? I saw one of these memes recently. It sort of said, uh, you know, oh, why do people talk about me? Well, they talk about me because there's not really much point in them talking about themselves.
Yeah, that's a good meme. I mean, they ain't got shit going on for themselves. Cause if you got something going on for you, that's something worth talking about. You
Yeah.
know, uh, shit. It's a whole reason why I grind every day so I can have something for them to talk about. Uh, yeah.
So, what time is it there now then? About 3 o'clock?
It's 6 in the afternoon.
6?
Yeah, 6:30 p.m.
All right, then.
I reckon. Let me refresh my. Okay, yeah, it's 6 something. Yeah, and uh-huh. I'll see how that inspired other people to. What the fuck is that? I done inspired other people to get to going in. Um, mm, yeah, I see. I see. I be in. When people don't know, I sense it when um whatever they posting stuff in they done came across what I'm doing online or whatever like that, and uh they be watching what I'm doing, and then they'll go and try to do their own stuff and have it trying to duplicate what I'm doing, uh, have a discussion about what I'm doing. Uh, well, they let me know I'm doing my job well, because that's what I want to do. I want to invoke people to discussing these things that everybody look over.
There's a girl, or Sugar. Did you ever see her? Have you been in any hangouts with her?
Who?
Sugar.
Sugar?
Uh, she's she's pretty like positive, like what I've seen anyway.
Mm,
Like compared to the normal sort of negativity you may be used to sort of seeing, she kind of she kind of throws it back and says like, nah, I'm not really feeling this. Like, sort of, what about this and what about that? And there's a couple of times like I've actually sat and went, whoa, that's pretty spot on. Like, you know.
Mm.
But I'm not sure, like, what. Sure.
What's she talking about?
Hmm?
What's she talking about?
Nothing. I was just saying that the girl, the sugar girl, she's pretty positive, sort of different to the normal or the majority of what you seem to run into on here. It's like negativity, negativity, negativity. Like, but I like her sort of the way she sort of came across a couple of times. I've seen her in hangouts. Like,
Mm. Mm. Um, no, I've actually never. I can answer that quickly. I've never come across anybody that was um doing anything trying to that was uh really having any positive neutral neutrally positive. I will say that when I say neutrally positive, what I mean is they ain't trying to neutral, meaning they ain't trying to convert you into a particular religion that they believe in. That's neutral.
yeah,
Or you know, just universal positivity that is not attached in some type of way to some type of religion. And that's what I have a problem with, because I don't want to come to, you know, go. I mean, I do go to religious and have been in religious hangouts where they supposedly is talking about, you know, positive things, of course. At the time, they trying to sell you on their damn religion. No, I don't want to. I don't want that forced on me all the time. And that's why I don't follow them. I just drop in and drop my ass back out. I don't want to be continuously involved in that, because not because I think they gonna convert me, but because I know I'll be done. It's hard for me to hold my tongue, and I'll be done cuss them people's out. I be done cuss their ass out with that bullshit, because they be full of shit anyhow. That's what I
no,
mean. I just want if you know anybody that's just neutrally positive, I'd appreciate it if you connect me with them. I don't
she does seem that way. She
mm,
does seem where there's been a couple of hangouts I've been in, like where people have asked her what sort of thing. I think she does. It appears that she does believe there's a higher power or an energy or whatever, but it's like she's not really. She doesn't come across to me as if that's what she's about selling any particular ideas. She seems to be just like like somebody who cares really.
hmm. What's her name?
Sugar, I get you the link to
All
her
right.
profile.
I mean, it's an abundance of negativity. So um I would love to uh be in uh contact with people that's about positive things for sure. Mm.
I have to think about something to eat here. I haven't had nothing yet.
Mm.
It's like half 11 at night. Mm, it's gonna be. We got a different hat today.
Mm.
We got a different hat today.
Oh, yeah. I got this one, it's called the Ivy cap. Um, that's a style of type of hat. I like cowboy hats too, but I wear that Ivy cap most of the time, and well, I don't say that one, but people think it's one because they all white, and they think that you know uh
Damn girl only got one hat.
yeah, but it's I guess it's all different kinds I have, but they think it's all the same because all they know is the same type of hat and it's white. Yeah, but
There's bound to be some people who actually will only wear the same particular hat, the same brand. They may have 15 of the same hats all laid out on the wall, or it just depends what people what they fancy.
yeah, I actually do have like well, it's not the same hat, but it's the same style, like I said. But I have more than one. Like if ever, because I've been in situations where my hat flew off out the window.
A backup hat,
Yeah, I have like
the reserve hat.
if I really like that hat, I will get more than one for backup. Yeah, because sometimes also uh, I takes off my shit and give it to my fans.
Uh-huh.
Like they'll like my hat or something like that, and if they want my autograph, I'll take off my hat and autograph it and give it to them. And I'll give in my jewelry off my fingers, my bracelet, cause I wear a lot of bracelets, and I'll just take off different articles of clothing and stuff and give it to them. I know I'm crazy.
It was just the way that you said that there. I take off different articles of clothing and give it to
Oh
them.
yeah, that didn't sound right, did it? That wait, that didn't sound right.
Okay.
Yeah, if somebody was just coming in on the conversation, they might think something inappropriate was going on. Sure enough. I ain't even think about it because my mind wasn't really on it. But that didn't sound right. Let me clarify. Yeah. And that's what I was telling the dudes when I was they asked me question and they asked for a script to verify what I'm saying, and I told them I say anything taken out of context can be taken wrong. I say I'm gonna get the scripture for you, but I want to be clear on that you can take a piece of something and you, you can run with it, and that don't make it that don't make that being what it really was. It just, especially when it's taken out of context. You got to leave it within its context
Yeah.
in order to get the proper understanding of what's going on. Right? So because things ain't always what they seem. That was a good example, because if somebody came in and heard the conversation and heard the conversation right bad what I just said, I take off articles of clothing. Good God Almighty, they'd be like, "What this site? What was this?"
Gotta get me some tickets.
Where this event going on, and I won't be there.
Sounds like my kind of party. I'll get more tea here.
Shut it. Uh, mhm. Mhm. Wait, I hear you rambling around over there. What you doing?
Yeah, I'm just getting a cup of tea here. I'm just pouring out a cup of tea, just tidying up a wee bit when I'm waiting on it heating up. Did you hear me all right, Darwin?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me? I said I was just away to get a cup of tea. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
heating a cup of tea up as we speak. Do you drink tea or coffee, or what's your fancy?
I like both. I'm a big tea and coffee drinker. I don't drink anything else. I don't like I like real fruit juices, like apple, orange, and so forth like that. But my main thing that I like is tea and coffee. That's my shit right there. I got a stock of tea and coffee. I don't drink soda waters though.
You don't drink what?
Soda waters, soda pops.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
I don't drink coffee. I love the smell of it, like, but just don't drink it. Don't like it. Not too much tea.
Hmm.
I probably drink too much tea.
Hmm.
But sure.
Why would you say it's too much tea?
I probably drink maybe probably between 9 and 15 cups a day. Big cups, like.
Uh,
Yeah, I think I put the oven on as well.
is it always cold there?
What's the weather like? Have you been out much today? No?
It's warm.
Warm?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty warm and sunshiny out. One of the very few days of the year that we even had that type of weather.
Summertime soon, eh?
Hmm.
Summertime soon?
Is it summertime soon here?
Yeah.
Um, I reckon you'll never know here. Uh, yeah, they don't have a one season here, and that's cold. They got two cold and a few months they have it is tolerable. I miss my state. I'm from. I'm in North U.S.
Jersey?
Uh-huh.
Is Jersey a city or a state?
Jersey is a state. It's just so little. It look like it's just a city. It's very little. Some of our cities is bigger than its whole state, and where I'm from. I don't know why they didn't. It's so little. I don't understand why they didn't just make it a part of either the surrounding law, or either go ahead and connect it and make it a part of the larger states that it's around, or either the other little states that it is connected to. Just make it all one big state. But they got little states here and there. Like what you call that? Maryland.
So then
That's
they should just make each house, each
huh?
individual. They should just make each house like an individual state. You know what I mean?
Uh-uh. We got this a small state, and then we have other little small states around it. And I think they should have just made it all one big state instead of dividing up all them little bitty little states. It's just yeah, it's pointless to me. I have a whole bunch of little bitty states when you can just combine them and make them one big state.
That's the thing. People like their fences, you know.
Hmm?
People like their fences.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like, this is our garden.
Hmm.
This is not
Well,
your
that's
garden.
how that's how religions are created. Those fences. Yeah.
Yeah, well, a lot of the time you find like that, like even here, a lot of the land, like if you were to trace back the land, who is it that says they own this land? It like sort of always boils back to like a church or a chapel of some description, really,
Mm,
it may only appear to be a name. Oh, this is such and such an individual owns this or whatever, but it's like
mhm.
it's all like seems to be religious organizations or whatever.
Oh, really? Mm,
Well, a lot of the stuff around near me, like whenever they start building new things or whatever, it comes out that the chapel has owned the land, or they're donating the land, or they're probably not donating it. They're probably, allowing it to be used for a certain fee, obviously.
mm.
But then again, that's not really no different from times of old, like where it was like landlords, and you may live on the land, but you need to work the land, like.
Right. Hang on one sec. Crick? All right. Y'all waiting around to see. Yep. Here's our the same as I did yesterday. Patiently wait and see is any of the atheists gonna respond. Is any of the atheists gonna respond to hang out? And of course, they only had one fool to attempt to respond. Then you remember he said he was gone. He's gone. I told you he left a message in my thing saying that he was gone. In my notification, he let me say specifically he was gone. Study what I told him to study and get back with me with a breakdown of an explanation of the crap he come to me with, but he ain't came back yet, folks saying. And here it is. I posing the same question to the Christians that I did to them. In all fairness, the atheists as well as the Christians. I'll pose the question to both of them and see if they respond. Now, it's a plenty of them that done seen my hangout and got pissed off, and started their own hangout or they private meetings they having on my ass to discuss me, but ain't none of them gonna come at me. I don't blame them, folks. I don't blame them. I'm on something else. I wouldn't want to oppose me either. I guess they say they just gonna. Hopefully, if they probably think that hopefully if they ignore me long enough, I'll go away and stop tormenting them.
Probably thought that about other things before that they don't believe exist.
They think they're gonna ignore me enough, and I'll go away.
What you eating?
Oatmeal cookies. I love oatmeal cookies.
I bought like buns, like almond, like little almond. They're like a wee cakey, biscuity bun type thing. They're lovely.
Mm.
I actually bought them and I thought they'd be nice for somebody, you know, like my ma, if she comes in. No, I'd give her a cup of coffee. I could say, here, have one of them. But like, I probably may just eat them all myself before anybody gets here. Try to keep one, like, but see.
Mm. I used to eat these. I found this place because it's hard to find good cooking here, and I found this. Well, I should say it's hard to find cooking like I'm used to from the South. Good cooking, and so I had found this. It's actually not a rest. I mean, it's not a bakery. Well, it's a bakery inside of the grocery store, and they make fresh oatmeal cookies. And
Well, that's all I've had all day, like chocolate and that's it. Crisps, packet of crisps as well. Couple of packets of crisps and bars of chocolate. It's like it's not work. Have to put some food in the oven now.
yeah, I haven't ate anything, and I guess that's why I'm I eat those and eat them. I'm like, yeah, I love oatmeal cookies, but this is a bruise at this point. And so I had to get control of that. And I actually have had these in there a while and haven't really just been. It used to be I couldn't even hold the package in there for a couple of days, much less a week. Did you share
Sure. What?
that name, the name of the person you was talking about?
I put it in the side chat ages ago.
Oh, I'm
Half an
sorry.
hour ago, actually.
I got too many windows open, I guess. I don't have the chat open. Hold on, let me open it.
Half an hour ago.
Oops. I didn't have my chat box open because having nobody been in here, so I just closed it up because I got all these other windows open. Mm. Have you heard of these? Oh, stop it, Kanye. Get your okay. Have you ever heard of these religions that have been made out of celebrities?
Not any particular case, but I would be more familiar with the sort of the term, the cult of celebrity. You know, where
Yeah, like cults. Yeah. That's what they is. They ain't nothing but cults. Christianity is a cult too. Ain't nothing but a damn cult. But yeah, that's what they doing. They making cults out of them. You know, they doing all they worship this celebrity. And well, I guess Kanye say since the fans gonna make a, you know, once you get famous, you ain't got the, you ain't gotta make people do ridiculous ass shit concerning you and making a god out of you. They'll do it themselves, right?
Mm.
And the record he say, because Tina Turner got some people, they got a religion out of her. They love them some Tina Turner. And I love me some Tina Turner too, but they just going too far, the whole thing. But
Kanye,
Kanye done made his own religion. He got his, no, I got a series of sayings that I say, my little quotes and things I say myself. Yeah, I call it the Queen Candy version, right? I thought I was, well, I stirred some people up, even calling it the Queen Candy version. Just little things that I say. And this man, he is dead serious. He done made a religion out of himself. He made the religion. I don't recognize the specific name for the religion, but he printed up a Bible. It's instead of the.
Who did?
Let me pull it up. Kanye.
Kanye?
He got a Bible.
Yeah, I saw a video of him on the. I used to buy CDs and stuff like, but that was years ago. I haven't heard much anything that I would like to buy recently. Like, but I saw a video of him on the internet of
well,
at a
you know the Christians were pissed off about that. They made you know, them Christians wasn't going for that shit. They
no,
made sure.
did you see the video where he's doing a concert and he says, "Right, everybody stand up. I want everybody in this place to stand up." And he's like, "It's all in a process," and he keeps on at it. "I'm not starting a song until everybody in this place stands up." And then he must see, know somebody who isn't standing up, and he singles him out, and he's like, "Everybody, we want this person to stand up." The person was actually in a wheelchair.
Oh no!
Serious? That was a big boo-boo, wasn't it?
Wow. So did he ever realize that the person was in a wheelchair?
I think he obviously probably did as it went on a wee bit, you know, maybe. But sure, that's all I saw. No, him, oh, stand up, and it was made out as if, oh, it was a big issue. But you could probably be assured that once he found out, he probably actually tried to have a word with the guy in private or something. Do you know what I mean?
Try to
No,
cover it up.
he maybe extend out a hand, of friendship to him, and say, "Listen, that was an honest mistake," and sort of, "Here, can I do anything for you?" or whatever. You know, the guy might have got to meet him and whatever. But I don't know. I don't know what happened after that. I just assume if it had been me and I'd made a mistake like that, I would actually be wanting to speak to the person afterwards, like, what I mean, to sort of say, I'm so sorry about that, like. But
Oh, okay. He didn't do it. It says, see, they was circulating it on Facebook. That's why I tell people everything online ain't true.
I watched the video, like.
No, I'm telling you, this about this Bible, it says that this is said to be a cover, said to be, that mean allegedly, said to be a cover photo of, oh, here they go with these damn advertisements. These people who had these articles to trick you into, see, that's what I say it's said to be, but you ain't even get to finish reading the thing before they popped up an article. It's a trick. I mean, not an article, an ad is trying to sell you something. It's said to be a cover photo of Book of Jesus. Jesus spelled Yeezus, which is the supposedly novelty Bible honoring rap artist Kanye West. So they was posting it on Facebook as if he wrote the Bible himself. And this article say the man who co-wrote a novelty Bible that replaces the word God with Kanye everywhere that in the Bible that it say God. This novelty Bible is supposedly replaces the word God with Kanye in honor of iconic rapper Kanye West. He ain't no damn icon. He ain't shit. These people need to stop. How in the hell he gonna be an icon and I didn't even know who the fuck he was until get the fuck out of here.
Bueno, ¿me escuchas?
I ain't even find out who the hell he was.
Muchísimo.
Ojalá estuvieras aquí.
Sería
That's what I
bonito
hate about them
volver a
articles. They
saber.
always
Nosotros
trying to
siempre
put
son de
some
eso.
kind of goddamn
Todos.
commercial off on you. Then they seem like they have it rigged where every time you try to close one thing, it opens up another something that else you done clicked on. You thought you was closing it out and it's opening up something else. Damn, they worse than spammers. They hackers. That's why I call them damn computer hackers. You see, they was circulating that on. But you know, even if he had, if he had personally done that, all right, and he had a Bible, and I mean he took a Bible, and everywhere where it said God, that he replaced it with his name. Now, aside from the fact that he trash or whatever artist, he ain't no real artist, but because he does not looking just like the women they do, the men too. They, you know, they have a lot of the men is homosexuals, and they want the pretty black men just like they want the pretty black women. All right. So anyway, even if he wasn't a celebrity and he realized that the same truth that I know to be truth, as far as the fact that we are people are gods, okay? Even if he had done that, what's the problem with it? And of course, the Christians was like, that was on Facebook. They was like, "Oh, Kanye done lost his damn mind. He done made his own Bible and trying to make himself out to be God." Well, we research And like I said, people read their Bible. Okay. In the Bible, do you know the people that crucified Jesus, the same Jesus that they worship, they crucified Jesus for that very reason, because he said that he was God.
You see, did he say that?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
You got to read your Bible, huh? It's in there. He says it several times. That's what they crucified him for, huh?
Well, I don't think he answered it like that. I think that people assumed
He said,
that's what.
right. But that answer is
See,
yes.
that's because they didn't really. I suppose they were still stuck in not even being able to be aware of that at all. So they thought, kill it.
Mm.
Like that's because of their limited function here that they thought they could kill it.
Yeah, but when he said that, he said, I and my Father are one. All right. I understand thoroughly what he means by that. Okay. And like you said, people took it their own way, just the way they do when I tell people that I believe that we gods, because God told me we was. I didn't say we was the Father. I said we is gods. We are children of the Father. You can't be something your parents is if I mean, you can't be something your parents is not. And you can't not be what your parents is. So if my parents is black, I'm gonna be black. All right. So if my father is God, then how am I not gonna be a God? Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Like, if he's spirit, how am I not gonna be spirit when that's my daddy? Oh, it's real simple. I don't see why people don't get it. It's real simple. It's real simple. We is one. We is one. It's that simple.
Probably have heard this one before.
Huh?
No. See, there's.
You said something?
No, I was just talking to myself, probably.
Oh.
If I put that here, paste, probably be all messy.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I told you it's in there. I know it's in there because I study. I know it's in there. Yeah. That's what I was telling them guys the other night. They didn't believe me. And then one guy had the nerve and audacity to sit up and flat out lie and said that he read the Bible and it ain't in there. I told him he was a damn lie. I say you might fool these other folks up in here, but ain't no way you read the Bible and you gonna tell me that ain't in there. And look how easy you pulled that up. Now, if he had read the Bible, that's all he had to do. The same thing you just done. How did you get that information?
What?
How did you get that?
I just know that 182.6. Just pulled that out.
How did you know that one?
Was it Busta Rhymes told me?
Busta Rhymes?
Might have been. I'm not sure. I could find out. It's on a Bob Marley record,
Uh,
but it's like a modern versions, remixes of his songs with like Busta Rhymes and Erykah Badu. There's
uh-huh.
different ones, different.
Yeah, Erica Badu be speaking the truth, but uh, she is mixed up in a little of that. They believe in that. I know that black people are very. Um, we got we got a real. I don't even know how to put that without offending anyone, but
Are
We
you being real?
we got some good shit in our bloodline, all right. I do know that. But at the same time, it's no better to put down other races to just if you want to say you got good bloodline, then just say that. You don't have to put the other races down like the supremacists do black people. I don't know where they got their information from, but for some reason, the poll things they think they are better than black people's poll thing. But in a way, they ain't no better than this because she's a part of the religion called God of Nations, Nations of God, or something like that. Anyway, they figured out that we gods, all right, but they only you see now their religion is good to up to an extent too, because up until the point where they decide that they better than white people, I'm in agreement with a lot of things that they say. Up until they think they better than white people, and white people's just like nobody. I got a problem with that because that's where they
But
fucking up because
to say things like that, that there to me is merely carrying on
racism.
old bad traditions. You
No,
know?
it's racism, just the opposite.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's bad old bad traditions. Like people have used the sort of the in group and the out group. It's like it's not where it needs to be. They need to keep on progressing to think beyond that. Like,
hmm Well, we are gods, but what they don't understand is that um, black people's made every race. That includes white peoples too. All right. So them your children, you belittling your own children. Is
well, that's it. It's even easier, or well, it's easier to see it when it's blatantly, obviously done on the lines of skin tone, right? It's obvious to see that, but it's still done within, whether it be white communities, Chinese communities, any kind of communities. They do this thing where it's like in group and out group. You know, it's like
black people's the origin of human race. Okay, and I really don't even like to say black people. I would prefer to just say human people, but to be more specific, I really believe that the first humans here were the skin color of black peoples. All right, but I also believe it wasn't but one Adam and one Eve. It wasn't but one. So it wasn't no black Adam and Eve and white Adam and Eve and Orient Adam. It was only but one. And they was black.
back in
And
the
they
time.
created every other race what we done made into races, which was all family. But we made them into races and divide them according to skin color. But they all is we all is family. It's
That's what I mean.
we all is family. I don't care who you is. Chinese people, they're my sisters and brothers. And so when I see people trying to put other races down, I got a problem with that. Or I'll be the same way when people talk about Spanish people need to go back where they come from. What the fuck you talking about? This was they damn land y'all took over. This was they damn land. Talking about they need to go back to their country. Shit, they in their damn country. You need to go back where in the hell you come from. This was their country. Well, I'm speaking on behalf of down south that was inhabited by predominantly Indian and the Latino nations. And that's what I prefer to call people, nations of people. Okay. So it was inhabited by mostly in all the land that people tell people to go back where they come from. This was a damn land. You go back where in the hell your nation of people come from. Trying to tell them they don't belong here because they don't speak your language. You need to learn how to speak their language because you the one that took over their shit.
Yep.
Don't take over people's shit and then tell them where to go. The fuck out of here with that. I don't like that kind of shit. And when I was raising my children, I raised my children that I didn't treat one better than the other. And I'm the same way about peoples. We all are God's children. All right. So, just like any other parent, you got some good children and you might have a hell raiser. Ain't that right?
That's right.
Well, you just got one, but you know what I'm saying. You got sister and brother. And you know how family structure work. You might have some hell raisers in your family. Okay, but they still family. You can't make them not be family because you say you don't like what they do. They still family. That's simple as it gets. That's simple as it gets. We all family. And you got some hell raisers in your family. And hell, my family disown my ass. But they can ignore me and all that. But ain't no way they gon' they ignore me all they want to. They still family with me. They can talk about me like a dog, treat me like a dog, and I'm still a damn family. And much as they would love to get rid of my ass and wish they could not be my family members, I don't want to be theirs either. But I still love them because they still my family. That's how I feel about people's, I don't care, murderers, killers. Them just our fucked up family members, you know. It don't mean that excuse them from judgment or punishment or reprimand. You just can't exclude them from the family. That's what you can't do. when they was telling me about their belief, because I asked, because they was like, we the nations of God, and they kept saying I was one of them because I had told them that I believe that people's was gods. So they kept saying, "Oh yeah, you one of us. You one of us, Candy. You one of us." They're trying to call themselves gonna welcome me into their cult. I was like, no, where you missed me at was when you want to sneakily, like they'll do business with white people, but they don't lock them. All right. Same thing racist people do with us. All right. And I told them, I say, I don't care how you, they'll try to say, oh, we just want to make people aware of, see how cults do, they sneaky with their shit. We want to make people aware of their heritage. You know, it's like, well, I'm already aware of my heritage. And that's how I know that white people's is his family too. No, sister. That's where there's a misunderstanding. No, I ain't misunderstanding. Goddamn thing. You one misunderstanding. You stop that. Once you find out you was a god, you stop that extending that right and privilege over to the white folks. And took it way further than what it was supposed to be. And that's what I got a problem with, because when you trying to exclude out the white people that wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for a black woman, I got a problem with that. Because who mistreat their own children? Nothing but a sorry ass infidel and a silly ass woman mistreat her own child.
Yeah.
Right? You tired already?
What?
I say you tired already? Oh yeah, you was up all times of the night and morning with me last night.
Not that I'm tired, just having a stretch.
Oh, I'm stressing you out? I'll do that.
No, I'm getting a bit of grub soon. I've a bit of pizza in the oven.
You gotta get another what?
I've got a pizza in the oven at the minute, so not be long to go and get that.
Oh, you got a pizza in the oven, you say?
Yeah.
What script is this? 86, 82.
It is that there.
Oh, that's the international version.
It was just the first one that came up.
All right. Or you got your hot pocket, eh?
Got what?
Hmm.
I have to do this. Somebody wonder will they hear me still?
I was talking earlier about how people pimping their children and their pets to get likes and comments online. I've been going ham. I'm not playing.
It's strange too, like what people actually use the internet for, isn't it? Like,
It's for attention. They can get all the attention that they don't get at home because the family structure has been broken down. What they supposed to get at home, they ain't getting it. And so it's with any as with anything, if people can't get what they need at home, they go and search for it.
yeah,
And, and even at home, if they know that the only way they can get attention from their parents is when they sickly or if they doing something bad, they always sick or they always doing something they ain't got no business because they know that's the only way that their parents will pay them any attention. So they don't care if the attention is good or bad. They just want it. But we all need it. But it's the right way that it's supposed to be acquired though, for it to be healthy.
yeah, 100%.
Is my internet?
You're still alright.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. No, I was when you have the YouTube up, on the screen and then sharing, it doesn't really allow you to talk. So I just had my cam off.
Oh, well, now, I couldn't see.
Oh.
I could only see your icon there before you switched that on.
Oh, you can't see the YouTube video?
No.
Oh.
Now, just as I came into the room, it said at the bottom of the screen, Candy has added YouTube, you know, so whatever you were doing, it said Candy has added YouTube. That came up near your icon, but then after that, your microphone just muted. The wee mute symbol came up for you. You'd muted your microphone, then it was just your icon was displayed. There was no video playing. Like, no.
Oh, okay.
I've never actually done a hangout myself, so I don't know how it works, you know. I've seen the YouTube icon at the side there, you know, but see, I've never done one myself. Is this your first one, is it there?
No, this is not my first one, but I am still
I can see the video now because you're presenting your screen.
okay.
I can't actually hear the sound as well, but it is very low. The sound is very low.
Oh, because I turned the sound down to talk to you.
Right, okay.
But hold on, I'm gonna turn it back up and see. Is it clear?
That was hard to listen to.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
I couldn't actually hear it there a second ago. It seems to be I'm only hearing it when you push the talk. Or
Oh, okay.
I think I'm possibly.
Yeah, that was the footage from yesterday.
Thanks for that.
Oh, Sugar is in a hangout now. But apparently it must be private.
Which hangout?
Let me make sure there's not a whole post I'm looking at. Nope. She just posted. Nope. This is old post. It was posted, shared publicly at 12:42 a.m. But if she in another country, that could be now.
I don't know. She's in America. Where? I think she said California, but then that's probably a big place.
Oh well, that's accurate time then, cause cause daytime ain't nothing but 2 hours, I think, off from hours.
But then, see, when people post stuff, does the time not come up in your stream as where you are? You know what I mean?
Oh, it does?
I thought so.
Oh. Oh, it translates when it come over?
I think so. Don't know. Must look.
All right. Mm. I just see that that she oh, that's nice. You have to think about suicide. Hang out. You had one.
I actually took a look at that myself. You know, that was pretty well done of her, like, you know.
Mhm. We had one about dealing with depression, sadness, and loneliness. But I see she did look like Tommy Sotomayor. That man is not what the hell? Hold on. Yep, that's him. I knew that was him. Mm, yeah.
Why, what's he like? I've never watched any of his hangouts.
Huh?
Tommy guy.
What are you asking?
Tommy, what's his hangouts like? I have never watched any of his.
He's, everybody have uh, uh, some good and some bad about them. All right. And what I do like about him, um, I'll say that first, is that he be pretty much along the same lines as I do. He be pointing out some of the ridiculous shit that black peoples do and how they treat one another and stuff like that. Because you can have white activists that trying to take up for black people, but they don't really know about our culture and like the inside. They be on the
Yeah.
outside looking in and saying, "Oh, poor black people, they don't. Oh, people be mistreating them and stuff like that." But they don't really know we do more damage to our own race than the white folk can ever do. And so he be pointing that out, and I like that. That's
Well,
good shit.
sounds good.
Huh?
Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he speaks on all kind of different subjects. But what I don't like about him, and with anybody, you got to take the good bitter with the sweet, and I don't like to point out one fault about a person, and they got a whole bunch of good shit about them. You know what I mean? Why would you pick out one bad thing when the majority of that person is good? So I don't like to do that. But when they got one really, really bad thing that really struck me the wrong way, I will speak on it. And that's what I don't what he does, he has a lot of self-hate. With what I mean by self-hate is that he'll complain about what black people do to one another, and then he'll turn around and do those things. You
Suppose we all do that a bit, like.
think so? Uh mm, mm. Well, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that at that. He speak real harshly against dark-skinned women, and I think it's because he don't have much esteem of himself, and he a dark-skinned man. And just like in my experiences, I have met a lot of dark-skinned men, and I prefer, as far as relationship in my past relationship, I have always preferred dark-skinned men, but they always have such bad, low self-esteem of themselves that they never did approach me. So maybe he got this anger he built about dark-skinned women because, and it was probably his own insecurity. He liked his black dark-skinned women, but maybe in his own insecurities, he ran them away. And they might have liked him back, but his attitude so stanky. It's the one that he don't run away every woman he come across, whether they be dark skinned or light ones. I don't know. Maybe he just grew to not like being dark skinned because society treats the dark skinned black men really bad. Although I don't like him.
Could be understandable then if he is that way.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, that's why I wanted to point out the good first before I say that. Because I don't believe in this not trying to, like, pointing out a fault, but not trying to have some kind of understanding about where the person's coming from. And I do know that society really they treat black men bad, but some black men deserve it. But at the same time, whoo, they treat the dark-skinned black men really bad. When they don't deserve it, they treat the dark-skinned men really bad. So I understand it's hard for them. Harder for them to get jobs. It's harder for them to get mates because many of the dark-skinned women prefer the light-skinned men. Society prefer the light-skinned men. It's really hard for them.
Well, back in on the tongue.
Well, oh, your lighter won't work, so you can't over there torturing me. Oh, for a minute I had forgot I wanted to smoke. It's all your fault over there striking matches and lighters and shit over there. Well, I'm doing good. I believe. There's this candy bird is priceless. They called a black man a coon. Wow. Oh, that's Tony Sotomayor. That's what I'm saying. Why would he say that? And then he got, of course, he's full of shit. Ass kicking. He's a damn.
Just having to go and get more tea again. So it is like an addiction. Sorry about that. I just disappeared like that. No.
I see why you like her. She, that is good. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What is she selling?
What?
What is she selling? Why does she have a lot of half-naked women in their backsides? Is she lesbian?
Hey.
You can't even scroll down her page without seeing uh, some woman's uh, goodies in your face. In your face.
You want to see some of them? The posts that people put up, crazy.
I said she have this person you told me that was positive. She got posts of uh, depicting women in a provocative manner. What is she really selling? I'm confused because there's a mixed message here. That's all. Yeah. Is she an artist?
I don't think so, no. Possibly, I don't know.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Cause I noticed that she posts a lot from this fantasy art, like it's like por- por- pornography art. That's why I was asking, like, what is she really like? What is she selling? He says, I'm thinking of a home based business. What do you think? LOL. Just when you think life can't get any stranger, I actually saw a machine that offered these in Japan. What was even
Remember that post?
Mhm.
That's a bit weird. I think she's maybe just pointing that out.
Mm. Mm.
But who knows? I don't know. I'm only guessing.
Oh, she says she new to Google Hangouts, and Nadia Group was so gracious to welcome me in today that I thought I would pay it forward. This also gives me an opportunity to see how this works. Be kind, be gentle, be helpful if you want. Just relax and enjoy some company. I'm open to conversation or beginners. Okay. Beginners debate. As long as we all bring our manners. I'm a happy girl. I am a 50-year-old mother of two and grandmother of one beautiful little girl. And I retired after 24 years of service. And mm, mm, okay, I am a true devil's advocate. Be careful to not assume you know my position just because I question something. Come on in and let's talk, y'all. All right. Who that come in? I got my screen. I thought I heard somebody come in. You left out?
No,
Oh, did you hear that ding?
I did hear it. Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't that mean somebody coming in the room?
I thought it did as well.
Hmm. That's great.
Obviously not.
Yeah, I don't see. It don't say nobody came in, but that's usually the beeping sound it makes when people come in. I like to, um, be aware of like of like she said on her hangout thing. She said, don't assume her position just because she asked a question about something. And y'all can really identify with that because people do that. They assume they can put you in a group with a particular, mm, they can put you in a group because I just said I know that was in there, you know.
Cut out a lot.
You know, somebody come in? No.
No, no. You froze there for quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I figured I might have because for some reason it gave me a somewhat of a warning sign um, that my internet was about to kick out, and I was refreshing. I was hoping I could. Am I back?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I was hoping I could get my internet refreshed before it actually kicked me out, but apparently it still kicked me. It kicked me. This something else. You know Nadia, right?
Well, I've been in there a few times, yeah.
Oh, that's where I met you at Nadia Hangout, right?
Yeah, yeah.
hmm I like Nadia. I've been knowing Nadia through Google, of course. I've been knowing Nadia for about 2 years now, almost, I reckon. Uh, it might be close to 2 years, but it don't matter anyway, the time. But uh, I had been away from uh, Google a long period of time because I had run into too much negativity, and before I had used to go to Nadia Hangouts, and um, that was before she got it professionalized the way she do now. It was just us hanging out with Nadia, she, she cool people. And mm, so I hadn't been in there in a while. So yesterday a day before yesterday when I was in a hangout, um, this guy gonna tell me that, in other words, like I wouldn't, maybe I was accidentally not know that like in violation of how they do things in Hangouts because I was new. And I had to tell him, baby, I'm not new to this. Just cause you don't know who I am, you know, because there's other people that know me. And Nadia know me. Back when I met Nadia, I was new. But I am no longer new to this, like new as of like I just started. I mean, it's some things like the features that, in matter of fact, they got these features they got in Hangouts. That now that's what's new. I'm not new to it because that's how I know that these features they got in here is new because it wasn't there when we was having Hangouts before.
What wasn't there before?
Not a whole lot of things is new, but this what do you call this? The way they got it set up, it's been tied in to Google. I mean, into YouTube, right?
Right.
Well, when you do a live hangout, all right, like I'm doing right now, when you do a live hangout on air, it automatically created a YouTube video. All right, that's all. But when you go into your Google account, it's got a lot of other options within that live streaming. You didn't have that before. Even it's even a banner that pop up on the top of the administration dashboard that tell you that they have these new features, that these features is new. I already know they was new because I ain't seen them before. They wasn't there before. And all it is there's really more options of being able to draw traffic in and really like create a channel. Like before, when you have your YouTube channel, it was just called the channel, and you mostly people just upload videos, right? But now you can just have nothing but live streaming channel if you wanna. They're total live streaming. And to me, it's more, I love it. It's more like, just like TV, like you can have your own TV channel. And so I got my team, maybe I shouldn't be saying this on there, but I got my team working on material. So that we've been have our own channel, like different programming for like just like a TV channel. We're gonna have different programs, cartoons, a lot of different things. We're gonna have our own channel. And I had tried to, there's somebody I know, and I won't mention the name, but this is not important anyway, but hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. I was telling this guy that I know, that because he was telling me that he has access to streaming TV, and he say, now I don't know how true this is because people do tell fibs and they want you to. They always trying to impress me. But anyway, he say that he was paying for streaming TV, or that he have these channels that he have costed so much of money. And I was telling him, I say, well, that's all well and good and everything like that. I say, but did you know that YouTube is free? You can have your own channel running, streaming, live streaming on YouTube. And he's like, yeah, but I don't like YouTube. I don't like YouTube and this and that. I'm trying to get away from YouTube and these big channels, and they doing this and they doing that. And I was saying to myself, I was saying, maybe in your mind they big channels, but ain't nothing more popular than YouTube. Is anything more popular than YouTube that you know of?
Well, not really for video content, no. For if that's the sort of thing you're talking about, like.
What about live streaming?
Well, there is a platform called Livestream.
It's called live stream?
Yeah.
You sure that ain't on by YouTube?
Oh. Well, I'm not sure. I just know that there's another platform called Livestream where you can actually. I've never. I'm on it, like, but I've just used it for watching. I've actually sat and watched. You know the Dalai Lama.
Dalai Lama, what's that? I heard of it.
The Dalai Lama. Well, like the Buddhist guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's on it. He's on that live stream, and he does like, you know, when they're getting together to read like about Buddhism and stuff. You know, I've actually watched ones where he's sitting reading the books about Buddha and all, like the people. Funny, I watched one time, and it was like there was about 40 or 40 other people watching it at the same time, no live, and we were able to sit and talk in the side box, and the people that was with the Dalai Lama in the place where he was, there was thousands of them, like, and they were sort of, well, there's probably hundreds, maybe 1,000, but then all the wee Buddhists. Before they start the meeting, all the wee Buddhists are all running around giving everybody a cup of tea, you know. So it's like, you know, you're having a wee talk and a side chat about, right, I'm going to get a cup of tea, and they seem to have wee breaks through. You know, they would stop at a certain time and have another cup of tea. It's good, and it gives us all time to get a cup of tea.
Wow. So is the live streaming, is it free or is it costly?
I don't know. Have you found it? Do you want me to get you a link to it?
No, cause they ain't got it popping like Google. I am a Google fanatic. The only time I get mad at Google is when I feel like they in one particular area or another, that they falling beneath my expectations I put up for them, because I put them on a high pedestal. And I love Google. They impress me, and that ain't easy. They really impress me all the time, because like I say, for a company that they said wasn't gonna be successful, I think more so they success story would really get me, and got me a real good hardcore fan, is because the big old investors that think they so smart, they told the originators of Google. And you know, when you say Google now, that's a household word. Everybody know about Google. But of course, back when they wasn't nobody, when they brought the name to them, they say Google, like that don't even sound right. You know, like it don't make no sense. It's not even a real word or nothing like that. You know, that go to show you how people reject things that they don't understand because they not familiar with it, and they think it has no value because they ain't familiar with it, right? And you got to look up the history of Google to know what I'm talking about. But when I read this article about how the investors that turned them down, how stupid they must feel right now. It tickles me because I say that's good for their asses. It made them look like a damn fool for turning them down, because they the top company now is all over the world. It's not just in United States, you know. And I'm thoroughly impressed with them, because they had some rough spots there that they was warring with other networks and so forth, and they winning. They on top, and they hugging now, and they just conform. It was like when they saw they wasn't progressing in one area, they just changed forms, just like gods do. And only thing I don't like about Google, they ain't got no goddamn phone number you can call when you have technical difficulties with a business services. That's the only thing I don't like. That's bad business right there. That's bad business. But
well, can you not just contact them through email or sort of?
Baby, when I'm dealing with business, I don't want to talk to no piece of paper. I don't want to talk to no chat. I want to talk to a person.
Well, I prefer that as well. Like, there has been times in the past where I've had to use the tag box thing. You click it up and you're sitting typing in stuff to people, and you know, it is a bit impersonal.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It seems to work.
I don't think it would be good business. It would cost them a lot of money just to have human beings available to answer phone calls for individuals. That would be too much. And individuals just will call for bullshit, and they don't need to do all that. That ain't what I'm saying. But
well, their tech support is probably mostly computerized.
Yeah, but that ain't good for business.
Well, if it works, it works.
It don't work. That's why I say that's the only thing I got a problem with. If you got a problem with, well, see, you don't have if you don't have a business account or business services with them, you don't understand what I'm saying. But when it comes to with dealing with my money, I want to be able to talk to a person. I'm not down with talking to no damn machine when it comes down to money.
Well, at the end of the day, that's all the money is, really. It's just digits, isn't it? On the computer screen now, it's not really money.
What,
So just,
money? You said money is just is digits?
well, it is really, isn't it? It's just like numbers inside the computer now most of the time.
I reckon if you wanna be real technical about it, when it come down to when you put your money in the bank, yeah, it's just numbers and digits in a computer, because they actually don't keep your physical money in the bank. They reinvest it and pay off loans and get more loans and lend your money to other people that ain't got the money. And so in a sense, you right when it come down to your money in the bank and so forth. I won't be too specific on that, but I want you to know that I don't secure my money under those circumstances. But back to what I was saying. You know, the government, they play games with numbers and computers and stuff like that. And so when you put your money in the bank, you right, it's just numbers. It's just numbers. But I want my numbers that's on the computer. I want them. I want a proper exchange of them numbers when it come down to what's supposed to be designated as mine. I want a clear understanding of what's supposed to be designated as mine. And so, like I say, I love Google to death, but I think they ought to get a call center together that say, like, for people like with a business account.
Then what about everybody else?
Fuck everybody else. They ain't doing shit but see, now look what you made me do. You made me talk too real with you now. Shit. Everybody else that's on here for that's bebopping around. Why would you need a phone for that?
A lot of the business people are just doing the same thing. They're just like fiddling about, like trying to scam money.
Well, if you consider business as a scam off the rip, and you just got a bad idea of business now, because probably basically based upon that perception is based upon the fact that you know that a lot of people that's in business do crooked things in their businesses, but we all ain't that way. There are people that are running legitimate business, hon. And so you can't.
It's usually the people who are trying to be legitimate that are taking advantage of us the most.
Right. But we also are lumped in with the ones that ain't. because it's more of them than it is us.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, it's legitimate. There are legitimate sources of commerce. Very legitimate sources for commerce. But people all by majority it do they choose to do gimmicks and just bullshit like do all kind of crooked stuff when they could have done something legitimate and made just as much money. I don't understand the logic to the madness, but the fact of the matter is that's the choice they make. But I figure I know I'm a legitimate business person, and therefore I can't be the only one. I'm not the only good person in the world. Of course I'm not. So there's other people out there that have legitimate business, and we need to be tended to. And ain't no computer is gonna be able to suffice with that. And that is the reason why I have had a Google business account with them for years, since God 2000. I don't know. It's been a long time. All right, but I haven't even utilized a lot of the outlets that they have, simply because they ain't got nobody to answer the goddamn phone. Like if I have a problem with my money, I want to know shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I want to know shit. Uh, they don't have. That's the only thing that has stopped me from utilizing a lot of their business benefits that they have for having a business account, because when they're dealing with money, I want to know. Uh, I want to be able to talk to a person. Okay, and then you can't do that with Google. I got a problem with that. But that's about the only thing. Facebook uh don't either. They don't got nobody that you can call, and they have things that they charge businesses for, and you know you get a business account and so forth, but they don't have no phone number that you can call either, and I don't like that. Uh, I ain't gonna invest too much money in nothing, especially when a person is showing an element of crookedness. To me, that's an element of crookedness, because why you don't have you making billions of dollars and you can't invest a little bit of that money into at least showing your business consumers that you care enough about them to at least pay for somebody to answer the damn phone when they call and answer their questions. No, that's mm-mm, that's bad business. That's what I heard.
I heard it again. What was it?
That's what it was. Hold on. I gotta do like I did yesterday and create another thingamajigger. Uh, a continual hangout. You still there?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go in and set things up, and then I do like I did yesterday. But y'all herbs must be pretty. Even Chloe got a little hangout. Hey, Chloe.
Who does?
Chloe. She cool people. Um, um, I'm trying to. That's why I thought you wasn't there anymore, cause my the movement on my computer is like lagging. It's like it's moving really slow. So I thought it had froze up. Oh, this thing is acting a damn fool. What you doing?
Not much. Rolling up.
Mm. Was you earlier before you came in the room, did you watch outside the room a while?
No.
Oh. How did you find the room?
And like my stream from people.
Oh,
Just scrolled and found it there.
all right.
Like, do you put a link to it on YouTube, or
Mm-hmm.
do you put a link to it on YouTube?
Uh-huh. I don't know for sure if it automatically tap you in if you click on it or not. Because I guess I would have 2 rooms going if I tried to click on it myself. But oh yes, it's Tuesday, and everybody is not everybody, but all the arguers are over at G-Man Hangout, and a few people over there at Nadia's, but everybody is over arguing with G-Man trying to get in his hangout right now. You
He's
know what I'm talking about.
I've seen him in a couple of hangouts. He's a nutcase. Man, you crazy.
Yeah. So I don't really know him like that. Actually.
Well, I don't know. I've never spoke to him. And I probably that's an unfair judgment because like I've just seen it where it's just shouting, 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 shouting.
Mm-hmm.
Just seems crazy to me. Like.
Well, that don't make him crazy because he's shouting. That just sounds like a person that's really passionate about what they saying. Real tough. What's the what? Uh,
What's the what?
uh, I forgot what I was gonna ask, but I think when you post a hangout, um, a live on air hangout, that Google automatically posted in a stream, and they tag it uh live hangout. I mean Google Hangouts on there, right?
Are you asking or telling me? I don't know.
I'm asking.
Well, I can go and look and find out.
There's the link. You got it
I'll actually see it here already in my stream.
in the chat. You got the link to the other hangout?
No,
I put it in a chat box. We switching over in 5, 4.